What is up? Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey.
How y'all doing? Y'all ready for
Awful.
an uplifting, amazing day?
No.
Good. Because probably not gonna get it.
Because it's not going to happen.
Good. But hello. We are playing some Cyberpunk today, as we do every other Friday, right here on The Con Save. Where else can you find The Con Save, you may ask? Everywhere. At The Con Save.
On the streets.
On the streets. Just go by random street lights. We're there. You can see the sign.
Just yell at the consive, and then we'll just show up.
Yeah, it's impressive. As well as all of our socials, all the socials down below. Plus, guess what? We do other things, like Jake makes dice. darkbeastdice.com.
You're making dice.
I do. It was too cold to make dice this week.
Yeah.
You just chip off some of the ice and make a dice.
I'm wondering if my resin is ruined. But anyways,
Yeah.
I do make dice.
Yeah. Half of us here are Texans, so, not doing great.
Good old Texas.
But doing better than a lot of people, which I'm very thankful for that we're able to be here. Also, other things that happen. Shamewatch at Shamewatch Pod, where I also talk about games with them sometimes, which is Game Watch. It's in the same feed, easy, all one place. It's great. We have YouTube. Go watch all of our other stuff we've done. Past episodes of this. Things we've also been in that other people do. Other TTRPGs we've played. Just fun shit. It's all there. Is that all of our plugs? Did I hit it all?
I think so.
Massive.
Oh, and on any Friday that we aren't here, Blair and I are on High Shelf Gaming, where we play Mass Effect, not the video game, no, a TTRPG based off of it, homebrew that the wonderful DM Casey has put together for us. It's mostly cyberpunk rules, interlock system for sure. And it's super fun. We had our first episode last Friday, setting it up. Next Friday is going to start with an actual bang because we are in combat. It should be fun.
That's right, I forgot.
Yeah.
We're in combat now.
Yeah, just like we are in combat now because we're doing it, guys.
It was a sparring match, right?
Yeah, totally chill. Yo.
We're still in the police simulation.
Yeah, it's all the same.
No, this
Episode
is
0?
a simulation. We are in the simulation.
Yes.
Information.
Yeah. Y'all were at fight night, having a good time. I cannot regulate the temperature in here. I was hot, opened the door, now I'm freezing. Y'all started at the fight night. Y'all were hanging out, drinking, helping Al through his relationship problems, all while Stim was roped into a conversation with the king after winning his bout, who offered him a job to full-time fight and be a part of the king's court there. But you downed a bottle of whiskey and told him you'd think about it, joined the rest of the group, where you all went over some of the info you have, and then poor drunk Stim finally remembered a key bit of info, that Jack is here. He is the man, the myth, the legend, that pretty much gave the kill order on Laura and is in charge of these crazy yogi cult people. Y'all came here hoping he was here. Ark said she had seen him and the king chatting with each other. So you went up to the rafters, to the control room, eventually all together, after Rio had to throw some guards off his scent. And you found Jack in there with 3 of his cultists and then 3 of the King's men who promptly put on their helmets, and you realized, oh shit, those are the men in black guys that were protecting these yogis at the old Biotechnica warehouse. That's weird. A series of head explosions later, and a lot of people are hurting, and only Stim currently knows that Drang, unfortunately,
Passed away violently.
Took a vacation.
took a vacation.
Kick the busket.
He's out of the simulation.
He's out of the simulation as he collapses into Stim's arms, giving him his cigarette lighter as his last move. And that's where we are, because it was his turn last. So we start today with Slater. You are sitting right next to this. You have 2 biker helmeted men in black in the room still, both down under cover, and you hear firefight happening in the hallway as well. What would you like to do?
I just got kicked out of roll 20.
Oh no!
Nothing?
I would like to do nothing.
So he's pondering.
Would you say he's holding an action?
For specifically 10 more seconds.
I wouldn't say so. Is there anyone in his line of sight at the moment, or are they all covered?
They're all covered right now, but you could choose one to kind of aim at, and as soon as they pop up, you would be able to get a shot off at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action until somebody pops up, and then I'll shoot them.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna aim at the silver one or the blue one across the room?
Is the silver one the closest one to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll aim at him.
Okay. So you are holding till then. June, it is your turn.
Oh.
You have no clue.
Yeah, no, I have no clue. So June is going to go boop boop and slash at this guy twice.
Okay.
Which is gonna be melee weapon, right?
Mm-hmm. He is going to evade because he's gotta. Wow, I'm starting off great, guys. Sorry.
Alright, so that is a 19.
You miss. He dodges the first hit.
Okay. A 23.
That one
on
hits.
The second. Okay. And it's been so long.
3d6.
Okay, yeah, 3d6. Nice. I have 3d6. I knew I grabbed those for a reason.
Look at that.
11.
Damn. Okay. That fucking hurts him.
Oh, good shit.
Good.
But as he's doing it, and I've been trying to remember that I was gonna say this. Just as I said to the other guy who was doing yoga during this whole situation, I'm gonna go slash miss, slash hit, and just run away and say, good form.
Okay. Awesome. Then it goes to blue guy. Blue guy is going to shoot at Zeeson, I guess. That's his best shot.
Oh, rude.
Yep.
I have all of my health. This is
there we go. Not anymore. No, he's gonna just pop a shot off.
Discrimination.
That is, wow, It's been so long since I've done anything. You don't have a high ref, right?
No, I do not.
Okay, then that definitely hits. I have 1d6 out. What's wrong with me?
It just has to go over my armor, right?
No, there is a distance chart. Yeah. Ooh, that one jumped off the thing. All right. Ah, man, guys, almost got a straight. I just needed a 4. So 6 and 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Jesus.
I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
So
Can we
17?
just play that instead?
Yeah, let's just play Yahtzee.
Or just go to Yahtzee. It's straight over.
17 damage?
Yes. Right?
Okay. I take 3.
Perfect. And then your armor goes down. Oh, no. That's all he can really do. And he's just going to kind of roll over to like this side of the desk and like hunker down. Then it goes to Season.
Okay. I'm gonna lob a grenade at him.
Hell yeah.
Do I roll? Does he roll? I forget.
Oh, shit. Why have I not like written this down yet? It was in melee, right? Because it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
What, throwing?
Yeah,
It's in throwing humans. Yeah.
that's right. That's right. Dropping my book.
And I would like
Damn.
to specify that it is a flash grenade.
Perfect. Okay. Grab, choke, throw. If you want to throw an object, you do so by making an action, make a ranged attack using Dex plus Athletics plus a D10. And then he can dodge because he has a good ref.
Dex plus athletics. Okay. So 6 plus.
So your
8.
athletics base number.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh wow, I rolled like garbage, so it might be good.
6 plus 8 plus 14.
Oh, he just barely got 16.
Well, it'll land right next to him then,
Perfect.
and then explode.
And he's like, oh shit. Ducks even further under the desk. Stay. Okay. Would you like to
How does-
move or anything?
How does dodging work with grenades?
I do think he just kind of like kicks it out of the way and it just hits right out of that 3 because it's like a 3-meter blast radius.
Okay.
So he just kind of like, or it just like hits the edge of the desk and bounces off, you know, like just gets far enough.
I like to
Okay,
think
there it
everyone
is.
does a pose that avoids all of the shrapnel somehow.
Just like,
Oh, he avoids all the flame anyway.
yeah.
God damn it, Emmanuel. The stream can't even see him.
Nope.
Where's my
Doing a
move?
pose.
Forget. Where is?
It's in your just stats, and you can move as many squares as your move stat.
There it is. Okay. God, I haven't done anything in such a long time.
I know, 2 weeks. I forget like how to do stuff.
I will move up there, and I will draw my Armalite 44.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
Perfecto. All right, Stem.
So I'm crying.
I would like to spend my action crying.
No, I'm going to just like drag Drang's body into cover and then kind of just switch really with him.
Okay.
But just do that as like a not my action, but kind of
Yeah. So, yeah, you kind of just move them out of the way. I would say at this point, when he does that, both Lee and Slater see that he's moved Drang out of the way and Drang is completely lifeless as he like kind of just gingerly puts him to the side.
And I'm just gonna run straight for this dude
Okay.
and try and just grapple him.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I keep losing my D10. I keep grabbing a D12. I gotta get my D&D dice out of here.
So, rolled 31.
Oh, yep. That's... He rolled good, but not that good. He got a 23.
And
that again.
I forgot, is that my action?
To grab, yes.
Yeah.
And then next turn, you can do whatever you wish with him being grabbed.
Yeah, I'm just like both hands reached out on his shoulders, and I'm just giving him like the dead eye. There's no soul. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like when your coach grabs you right at the end of the game and you don't know if he's gonna kick you in the ass.
Yeah. Like,
Specific.
he's lived it.
You just grabbed them by the shoulders and you were just like. So to me, that's like when the coach grabs you at the end of the game and you don't know if you made a good play or a bad play.
I've been there. I feel you.
After the stream.
What, did y'all not also have abusive coaches? Because I definitely did.
Oh, I did. That's why I quit.
Yeah, like we've all been there, right?
Coaches are just assholes about that.
It sounds to me like coaches suck.
They
Very
created
much
a
so.
negative connotation with working out with me for the
Yeah.
rest of my life.
Yep, same. Absolutely same.
Authority figures.
This is why I shouldn't have started playing sports in like 7th grade. It really fucked me early.
I mean, my dad was my soccer coach and he was great, but my volleyball coach was a bitch. So
I never had a good coach. They were all abusive.
my father was the only one. The only one.
The only good one.
All my
Alright.
coaches wanted to go to state.
Yeah. That was the thing, is like the only way our school made money was sports because of Robin Hood. All of our money got given away. So they were so intense about sports.
I
It was
mean,
insane.
real quick, our coach made us continue running for track when there was a tornado down the road.
Oh yeah, I had to work out in lightning storms, in snow as well, when we were waiting for our parents to come pick us up because school was canceled. They still were having us run the track until they got there.
Oh, we had to do in Texas August heat. We had to do a scavenger hunt around the city. Well, it wasn't a city, around the town, and constantly running as the coaches drove in cars next to us, telling us.
Jesus.
Oh, they did that to us too.
Yeah.
Super
In
fun.
middle school. Again, why were they having us do this in middle school?
Fuck those.
I should not have been trusted near a highway at middle school. Anyway.
Now, same.
Hey, Taylor.
Yes.
So, from his action, Silver has obviously popped up to where I can see him, right?
Silver has not gone yet. Or, well, actually, I guess, yeah, because Stim, like, picked him up. Like, they're kind of grappled. I would say you could get a shot at him now.
Oh, I was gonna say instead, after seeing the body of Stim run,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna run with him, and then I was gonna deck the guy in Silver.
Hell yeah, I'll let it happen. We're all emotional. Let's fucking go.
All right.
No, that's out of turn.
I mean, you're not supposed to move, but I don't fucking care. Let's go. You didn't move last time either. And,
Out loud.
yeah. He also, I'll say he has a -2 because he's being grappled currently. So he's going to have a less good evasion.
So that's a 22 to me.
He rolled a 22 -2.
Oh,
So you got him.
Nice. And let's see. Use these 2 dice. That's 5.
Okay. So you're right there on him. Okay. Cultist guy. It's gonna see he's pretty much left alone, and it's just gonna run. Stops for a second. Bing. And then like runs now.
Fuck.
Those guys are gone. Okay. Lee. Are you
You're
talking,
muted.
Blair? I can't hear you.
God. Sorry. Yes, that was. How far away is blue guy from me?
2, 4, 6, 8-ish meters.
Okay.
Isn't he also hunkered?
He is behind a desk, yeah.
Okay. Then can I hold until he pops up?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, is that silver? Is that blue? I don't have my glasses on. Oh, that's the guy that's ran away. That doesn't matter. He's gone. Rio.
Hello, it's me. I'm gonna get up from behind this desk and go jumping over it and kind of I guess go right here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stab at him with my sword twice.
Okay. Garbage. Less garbage.
First one's a 7.
Oh, it was better than that. It was 17.
Okay. Second one's a 20.
You got a 23. Yeah. What's happening? He's like sneaking in like deeper and deeper under the desk, like crying.
All right, I'm out of here.
Okay.
Back to hiding.
All right. It is Gray, and he's going to attempt to break out of the grapple. So another brawling v brawling with you, Stem. Both of y'all technically at a -2.
20.
He rolled pretty garbage. What's his brawling? Yeah, you got him. He's still held.
That's right, you son of a bitch.
Gotcha.
Slater.
Yo, beat his ass.
And that is 13.
He got a 20. He literally did the exact same roll.
Whoops.
You're punching him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you go again. Since it's your actual turn, you get two hits per turn. That was garbage.
That one is a 14.
13.
Nice.
I rolled a 1 and then more.
I let go to clap. Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
So I got 2 6s.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Go for the thumb. Thumb in the eye.
Yeah,
I thought
punch
you
his
meant go
head
for
All
off.
right. So he's gonna take 5 directly to his HP, and then 12. Or what's your total damage?
It's 12 because it's 2d6.
Oh, it's 2d6. Okay, perfect. Then 12 that his armor can stop.
Half of.
Yes, half of his armor can stop. Which is perfect. And then let's find that critical injuries. Go ahead and roll 2 more d6s for me, please, later.
That's going to be a 6 and a 2.
So 6, 7, 8. Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, you go to punch him, and he does some stupid shit where he's trying to get away, but he's grappled and he doesn't have a lot of movement. And so he like pulls back and tries to like run like really hard, and he steps on like the edge of Stim's leg, and his like foot slips and his fucking ankle snaps.
Oop.
He has a broken leg now.
That's gotta suck.
Broke his whole leg.
His whole leg.
Every
Punched his
morning I
leg
wake
broke.
up.
Yeah, his whole leg. and shit.
Every morning I wake up and break both my legs.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Well, did you like to move or anything, or are you chilling there?
I'm chilling there.
All right, June.
Well, June is gonna see this guy ran away, and he wants to just like peek around the corner and see, I guess, the locked ass door.
Yep, that's all you see is locked door.
And he wants to go and see if he can like break into it to
Okay.
open it.
Yeah, doing electronic security. Or pick. See, I never know. I'm gonna say
Well,
it's
if it's
electronic security because it's electric lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. You stick your interface plugs in
I'm-
there and start doing some magic.
I'm not saying because that's better for me. It's better for me.
I'm not saying to gain an advantage.
20.
Convenient.
That's just what you needed.
Oh,
You bing, green light comes on and you can hear it just kind of unclicks.
and what do I see?
You see this guy standing right there. Because that's as far as he was
Can I-
able to move.
Can I just be like, hey man, you want to talk about some stuff? I won't hit you again. I'm sorry.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise. I'm not gonna hit you again. But I got through the door. It seemed like a cool thing to do. And I just want to talk to you for a sec.
Yeah, you seem a lot
But don't
faster
explode,
than me.
please.
Look, that is not what I signed up for. And I'm like not about, I don't want to like do that, you know?
I don't want you to either. So I mean, seems pretty mutual here.
Yeah.
I gotta
Okay.
go.
Like, okay, all right, I'm gonna stand right here, make sure no one like comes around the corner and does anything. But can you just like stick here with me?
He just
You'll be
sits down
fine.
on the ground.
Okay, cool. Hey, can you teach me some of that yoga? I've been trying it,
Yeah.
but
I mean, I just got started in it, but I've got like the basics down, you know?
oh sweet. So he wants.
Yeah,
to
this is
sit down
only
and
like
do
my
yoga with
third
this
week on
guy.
the job. Yeah, okay.
He doesn't know about the travesty next door.
No
We've
clue.
just been focusing on this,
Yeah.
but the guy seems like he's being chill. So he
He starts
okay.
teaching you his like breathing techniques.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
Perfect. Blue guy is going to just keep shooting at Zeeson, is gonna peek around and pow pow.
Do I get to shoot him first?
Yeah, because he's gonna have to sit up over that desk, so you could totally get him.
Okay. So I'm switching out the flamethrower because last time that didn't work too well. So, not because the flamethrower is bad.
Sure.
It's just not for right now. And I'm gonna switch to the SMG.
Okay.
And I think this is my first time to use this, or I haven't since like the first go. But I'm gonna auto fire on him.
Hell yeah, unload.
Holy fuck.
Okay. So you said it's 7?
What?
7. Sorry. Distance
He
or
gets to
8?
dodge. He has a high ref.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I just sorry. So
you just-
using my rifle and I
Same thing. Just roll to hit.
Okay. 9 plus things.
It's gonna be handgun
Oh god.
plus auto fire too. So I think it's just plus auto fire, right? It's not also handgun. I think it's just auto fire.
Yeah, it says auto fire times 2.
That's for upgrading it. Yeah, for
okay.
leveling up.
So that would be a 21.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, 22.
Okay.
I get to add a point.
Oh yeah. So you pop over and just unload this SMG on this guy, and the first couple of shots go off and he ducks back down under the desk. And you miss.
At least I didn't get shot.
Oh, shit, did you move there? I was reading the okay, no, okay. So he didn't get hit by anything?
Nah, he rolled a 27.
Well, now I'm even more angry, but my face doesn't say so.
Yeah. So now you pretty much have to use like an action to reload the SMG if you want to use it again, because it is empty as fuck. Okay. Zeeson, he rolls a. I don't know if that hits. I like cheat sheet. I don't want the book. I'm looking at a different page on the book.
Oh, can I duck down, by the way? Can I do that or no?
Nope, you're up.
Okay.
Here's my cheat sheet. That's a rifle. Yeah, it's just barely hits. You got a 16.
Okay.
And that is going to be I'm sorry. There are 2 6s in there.
Oh, good.
So it is.
Maimed me.
So take 5 damage directly to your HP right now.
Yep. Okay.
Then the 23 that your armor can help reduce.
23.
Yeah, I rolled real good. I'm sorry.
Jesus, I take 10 damage.
Mr. Full Health.
I was.
Season. You are running up, upset that this guy dodged your fucking fire grenade. And you're like, screw it. I'm going to get a better angle on him. And he pops off and with his assault rifle, and all of them hit you right in the fucking shoulder. And your arm
comes off.
Is just, held by a tendon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you ain't got no arm.
Okay, I'm going to say that was the arm holding my fucking gun, too.
Okay. You're like, shit.
You're right-handed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
What the fuck is this? God damn
Cyberpunk.
it.
Okay.
Cool, is it my turn?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I look at it. I'm in so much shock. I'm just like, that has to go. And I rip it off.
Yeah. The guy like there that just shot you, just like just is completely in shock now as well.
So yeah, he's like throwing up in his helmet. You see it dripping out.
I walk up to him. I just walk right up inside of him, and I just take 2 grenade pins and pull them.
I'm about to fucking die.
What?
I'm about to kill so many
Holy
people.
shit, dude!
Nah, this isn't on you.
No, yeah.
This one's not on you. That's how Zeeson would react to this.
Oh my god. Okay, so you're just like staying in the blast radius?
I mean, yeah. He can't really. Zeeson's not thinking straight. He's had his arm come off.
What is your penalties for that other than literally not having an arm?
He drops everything and his death save penalty is increased by 1.
That's not a good
It's not.
What are you
I've
at?
already said it. 32.
The fuck is it doing?
All right.
Aren't you in the blast radius?
Yeah.
He is the
I mean,
blast radius.
you are the.
No,
You're pulling.
I'm
You learned from the
saying you,
cultist.
Jake. I'm saying you.
No, he's back.
No, no, no.
we
Jake is
know.
back. Jake is back. Jake is back.
I'm also hiding.
So does he dodge?
Yeah, I mean, not one of them because it was a 1 then a 10.
Oh.
So actually, it'd be. I mean, because you're just pulling it. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in fucking shock too. He's like, what is this motherfucker doing?
Oh my God. Z was in the cult too.
15
He just didn't.
for
He
1.
didn't have the head explodey yet. He's a new member, so we had to improvise.
Before this happens, the guy's like, "No,
Hey.
we'd like to recruit you."
I got 15 for each grenade.
Oh my god. Okay.
Already set the timer.
Holy shit.
We can't deal with
5
two
minutes.
deaths at the same time.
2 deaths at one time?
I won't die.
No, you're fine, surprisingly. So that's
Calculated the damage.
Calculated risk.
Also, this will get an eyebrow raise from Lee. She will actually show some damn emotion. Like, what the?
Gonna do next? Buy GameStop.
Speaking of that, June
That
hears
fucking hurts
vomiting
him.
and like the fucking
June just hears in the other room.
cries of a madman. A collective blah.
Yeah, so okay, so I take damage as well.
yeah?
Uh-huh.
You think?
No.
We knew that.
Hang on. I didn't get 2 6s, so I don't take 5 immediately.
The boy's still young.
Oh, this guy's armor is fucked, so that hurt a lot.
What's 30 minus 12?
18.
Thank you. I need a calculator.
Lewis, what are you doing?
But we have Jake. Don't need a real
What's
calculator.
32 minus 18.
32 minus 18?
Yeah.
14?
14.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, sweet
16.
biscuit.
16?
Right?
14.
It is 14.
Wait, I don't think I'm. I don't know if I said that right. I'm confused again. So.
Yeah, you just
Maybe-
pulled 2 grenades on yourself.
28.
Music is popping though.
Oh god.
Myself
I
with
just moved
grenades.
Lyman's camera all over the place. Oops.
All right.
Just
Whoopsie. So,
Had to go.
after that, you see Zeeson fall to the ground.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm at 4.
As he pulls out 2 more grenades.
He opens his mouth.
He must be
There's a
out.
third grenade.
Guess
I'm
where
not
they
out.
were hidden.
I'm not out of grenades. I'm down to 2.
Stop putting me in this position. It's gonna take a shot at you if he lives another round. Ah, fuck, stem.
I see that.
Yeah, everyone sees that except for June. He's just like,
Yeah,
As
June's having a
as
good
there's
time.
explosions and
My
fucking
breathing
gunshots.
mantra.
he's like, no. See, the explosions don't bother you as much if you just focus on your breathing.
You just June is just going.
It'll get easier. It'll get easier. All right, what you doing, Stim?
So I am doing the classic. Wrapping my fingers around their neck and pressing.
Choking him out.
What is the fucking thing. I need to open that.
I just had it open and I
had
moved
the
it.
mortarboard one open.
Not today.
Also, can we say I passed out?
Oh, yeah, you were in and out of consciousness, my dude. For sure. For freaking sure. Okay, you are currently grappled. You can use your action to choke the defender you are grappling. Deal your body stat directly to their hit points.
All right. So that is a raw 8 damage.
Okay.
I just go.
It's just like pretty much all of his weight is on you too, because he just broke a leg. So he's just like holding on to your like arm.
I will
Okay.
break this man's trachea.
I forgot to put on deodorant.
You talking about in or out of character?
Yes.
So
Well,
You only need to
good
put one
news.
side.
Yeah. Oh god damn it! Shit.
That shit's gonna sting.
so yeah, so now that you've choked him, keep track. You've choked him successfully for 1 round. If you do it for 3 rounds total, he just passes out no matter what his hit point status is.
All right.
So 1 out of 3 successful chokes.
Pass out. We'll tell you that. That will be the beginning.
It is the cultist's turn, and he's just like, you know, it also helps a lot if you like sit up and just like just stretch it out a little, you know, just kind of like move your arms, get them to where they just feel like they're like not a part of your body, you know. It's a little harder. You seem okay. You know, I have a lot of cybernetics, and so that's kind of our big thing, is trying to feel like humans again and not the metal monsters we've become. So
June's just like, like this.
don't know. You got to move them. Just like really get them nice and loose. You know.
Like
Nice
this.
noodles.
No, you're not. He just like grabs your arm and starts like shaking it. So you're like, blah, 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 blah. Now try. You should feel more loose.
This feels good.
Yeah. Lee.
If I knew what was happening, eye rolls. So Lee's gonna see that, just not that, but see the grenades just happen, and instantly like switch out the SMG, just kind of like thinking Mass Effect, just click it to the back.
Yeah.
And run up and try and just punch. Is how is Blue looking? Like really
Not fucking great.
Okay, yeah, then she's just gonna run up and what do I know? Muay Thai? I think yeah.
You gonna Muay Thai that bitch?
She's gonna Muay Thai that bitch.
All right. So
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
So
That's the plan.
I don't think they have like that in this new one. What do we think it's the closest? Like, because I was like, you have some cool, like, you could do some cool martial art moves.
My brawling's better. Stat.
Okay,
line.
then yeah. Going up and you get two whacks.
2 whacks. Okay. Yeah, I have enough movement that I can just run up. Ba-da-bum.
Okay.
And 2. Oh, that is in the wrong pile. Well, one of them fucking sucked.
Okay, so did both of his, so it might still be fine.
So the first one, when you get a 1, do you have the 1 plus the way it goes?
Yeah, so do your normal and then roll your second one and then subtract. But did you put points in fumble recovery?
No, that's what we talked about, because I didn't do that.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, I got so if it's like I was thinking this last time and I didn't ask. So if it's a 1 and then I got 6, is it 7 minus 7?
No,
Or
minus
just
6.
minus 6?
So
Okay,
1 plus your bonus minus 6. But that's okay because he also got a 1 on his first one, so you still might get him.
Okay.
He rolled really bad twice.
Good.
So
He's dazed. Yeah.
8.
He also is at a negative. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so he got a He got a 2.
Oh.
Because
so 8 for the first
surprise, surprise, he's below half health and rolled a 1 and a 9.
Like damage. Ha ha ha.
2 6s.
I'm literally doing everything that I don't normally do. So I'm just like,
3 6s.
how much damage do my fists do?
What's your body?
Yeah.
It's based off your body.
Oh yeah,
Body.
you do the same amount as me.
10.
3d6.
3d6.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have 10?
10 body is 3d6.
Oh, 3d6. Right. It's 11 where it gets funky.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Sorry. 15. And I don't add anything to that, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
You
15.
add death,
Yay.
but not your death.
15, you
It
said?
does.
Yes.
Oh, he barely fucking holding on. You punch
So I
him
have
and it just straight like shatters his nose. Blood goes flying. Like the front of his helmet is just completely like exploded off from the grenades that just went off. So you can just see his face and it is like a bloody fucking mess.
And so I have my other one, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that one I rolled a 2. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
So did he.
Oh hey! Twinsies! But that one's
You should
one's
make friends
better.
with them too.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, hey, you seem like a really cool dude, man. Like, oh.
Yeah, right. He only got a 12.
16.
Cool.
So-
Yeah, he only got 12.
Break his fucking nose. Again.
8, not as much.
He down for the count.
Everyone knows that if you break your nose twice, you die.
Hit him another time.
Just like to the brain. All right.
So good.
Rio.
Z, what the fuck are you doing, man? And I'm running over this way.
I have many pockets.
One man army, like, one arm man. I'm running over here, and I'm also going to squeeze the throat.
Okay.
Just gonna add on to his hands.
Hell yeah.
Everybody just like.
He's like,
To make sure I'm not grabbing Stim by the throat, and instead grab.
Me and this guy are over here working on breathing. This guy's working on not breathing.
Do I need
The
a grapple
duality.
check?
yes. Or, well, okay. So you have to like join in the grapple, and that's an action. And then your next turn would be to choke. So you could just punch at him with like an advantage, technically, because he's already grappled. So he's going to have a negative.
Supervisor.
Or you could like,
You want him, Stim?
Mhm.
Do you want?
Yes.
yeah, I'd say Real also probably at that point running across sees Dring laid out.
I'm holding my sword just pointed at him.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay. It's his turn, and he's going to attempt to just wriggle away.
Guess I'll just hold an attack if he completely breaks it.
Okay. What is it? It's a brawling, right?
I rolled a 22.
He gets away
Oh no!
Does it?
with a 34.
Holy shit!
Can I swing on him?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
He like dips down, and it's not even like very artful. Like he dips down and like onto his broken leg, so kind of stumbles just like really quickly, and it's unpredictable, and then like catches himself. Yeah.
23.
God damn, what's up with him and these 10s? 26. He, like I said, just really unpredictably like falls down on that leg and like, or like, oh shit.
My next character is just gonna be one of these people. They're infinitely better than mine.
They're mini bosses. Okay.
Helmets.
Then he's going to limp that far. Just very like, or I guess he can kind of go through people. He's gonna try and just like push past and just kind of limps. That's as far as he can go with a broken leg. He's just really fucking helpless. Like I give up, and just kind of starts limping away as he's like screaming.
Tabletop him, y'all.
That he's like tapping out. Slater.
First, can you look at your DM real quick?
Yes. Oh, yeah. If you're punching, I think it's still rate of fire 2.
Okay.
But if you want to actually crush, it's like using that. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's what I thought. Seeing as he didn't get very far from us, I'm just gonna go ahead and move like right up on him.
Okay.
And then deck him twice again.
Do it. What's his health at here? Got a negative yet?
Good.
That's only a 12 on his end.
Oh, good, because mine's 17.
Nice. Yep, do that damage.
And that is going to be 7 total. for that one.
Okay. I think his armor is absolutely fucked. Yeah, it's almost, and it's half. So, how much did you say?
7.
Cool. All right. His next evade is 17.
And I got a 17.
So he dodges. You like punch him and he like staggers a little and again puts that weight on that leg and just winces right at the nick of time.
Okay. Then with the rest of my movement, because I didn't have to go very far, I just position myself in front of him so he has to like try to get through me if he wants to keep going that way.
Yeah. I'm kind of just blocking him. Yeah, easy peasy. June.
So, doing the breathing stuff, calming down.
Just like really let your body loose, man. Yeah, look, getting better at this.
I'm a fly at this point.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is like, hey, sorry, hold on. I want to make sure no one comes around the corner and doesn't ask questions. 1 sec. And so I get on my agent and I want to message the group message and put smiley face. I'm learning yoga. But I also after that say also, I don't know what's going on over there. It seems crazy. But I got a guy here that, I think is willing to talk to us, one of the explodey dudes, but he doesn't want to explode. So don't come around shooting.
Okay. That guy. I'm gonna just delete him.
And I'm sorry. And another smiley face after that.
Perfect. Okay. This dude is going to do a death save. Wow, what a bad time to roll a 9. He's dead. He's dead. That X can stay, and he's deleted a turn order. Hey, Zeeson, how you doing?
I am at 4.
Well, it's your turn.
I am asleep.
Okay. I mean, completely understandable. Yeah.
I don't think I could actually do much if I wasn't asleep.
Yeah. Perfect. Conked out. Stem, your turn.
All right. No. Memento. All right. Memento is unoed. All right.
Perfect.
I just wanted to double check my martial arts actions. So yeah. I'm just gonna fucking beat him up. I'm just gonna beat his ass.
Just 2 hits.
Yep. First one is also I'm doing martial arts. So
Okay.
first one is can't do math. 23.
He surprisingly got a 26 with his negatives.
Fuck him.
Does he have a negative for his broken leg? No, it's just movement. It's just movement.
And the second one's a 31.
Holy fuck! That was 2 10s in a row I rolled for him. But hold on, I think that you're still gonna get him because he's got an invasion of 14. That's 16 minus 4. So yeah.
So can a character have 2 critical?
You roll so many 6s. Yeah, no, he can have multiple injuries.
Okay. No, I rolled 2 6s and a 1.
Hell yeah. All right, so he's taking 5 for sure. Then 2 6s and a 1. That's 13. Doesn't matter. He fucking falls down to the ground. But hey, let's see what his critical injury is. Maybe it's something.
Maybe he got his arm shot off again.
Yeah. Roll 2 6s for me.
Alrighty.
Other leg, please.
7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. So you punch him, and there have been explosions in this general area from the cultists. And so he falls, and one of the computers that was on that desk like exploded and shrapnel went everywhere, and he lands, like lays down chest right on top of just this like piece of metal that just jams into his chest. And
What was the critical injury?
Foreign object.
Oh.
And he currently on the ground.
Shit and die, pendejo.
Let's see. Then it's the cultist. Or well, actually, I'll say we're pretty much out of turn order. This guy is either going to make a death save right now, or if you want to do any final fuck you finishers or any questions to this guy, let me know, or I'll just roll it and we'll get out of turn order.
I low-key want to just like shoot him back of the head, execution style.
Sure can.
Y'all gonna let it?
With our luck, make sure Stim gets out of the way, because somehow that could like kill him.
Accidentally kills the other old man.
Shoot through too.
I perfectly hit the bomb in his head, and we all die.
He doesn't have a bomb.
No, this one doesn't have one.
Oh, then we're good.
I have no objections to you executing him.
Cool. He can't dodge.
I encourage you, actually.
He's passed out. I will easily let you walk up point blank. No death saves. He's Dunsky.
Do I actually need a roll for that, or?
Nah. You want to flavor it anyway, or you just kind of letting it be?
Literally, like, just cinematic, just like kind of like slow mo, like, fuck you.
Arrivederci.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna like slightly wake up and be like, Dad.
I'm gonna go over to Zeason and try to like set him up
You're not
on
my
the
dad.
side of the wall.
Son, I'm busy.
You're also not my dad.
Wait, who's your dad? Who are you referring to?
My dad is dead currently.
How do you
Oh.
know?
I am currently
Could be.
having hallucinations because I am very low health.
I'm also
This would
gonna
be- this would be
grab
one
his
moment.
arm.
Oh my god, you're fine.
I'll
What
go
you should do with his arm?
to give it to him.
No, you get rid of it.
No, mount it on your wall.
Why don't we leave it at this crime scene too?
You can
You're-
sew it back on.
You're like a Saving Private Ryan. I know that's
I'm
a
actually
fucking
gonna
rough
put it
ass
in
movie.
I'm gonna put it in resin.
There you go.
It's
but
too
I'll,
cold
like-
in here. It doesn't cure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'll just come over. Can I just like?
Hey, other dad.
I can't do anything really, but can I
No.
just like?
You stabilize me.
You're not dying.
Yeah, you still got HP. You're stable, but
There is an artery that runs through my arm. I'm pretty sure.
probably.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah, because actual surgery is the only thing that's gonna fix this.
Yeah, I can give you the special, and I pull out the kit and just get the little spray. And
That's
just
all
like,
I need.
You just see like
Card-
this white foam just cover up like the hole where your arm was.
Yep.
You need me to call someone?
Do you know a resin artist?
No.
Well, somebody hand me my arm.
Hand. I like forcefully like shove his arm in his chest. And just say, "Don't
You
do
can-
that again."
You could put it in the.
Not
in-
really planning on it.
You could put it in the socket. I mean, it won't work.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hold it.
It'll look like it'll work.
I'm just gonna hold on to it, and I'll have my guy put it in some resin, and then I'll get a different arm.
I mean,
The,
just like leave it there until we like leave, and then you can rip it off again like you did, like a fucking weirdo.
The amount of pain you are probably in is
Incredible,
insane.
incredible pain.
I like to think that like his spray stuff has like a really good numbing
Like
agent
lidocaine?
to it. Yeah, but like on fucking roids. But I mean, it's still enough that like you're in a lot of penalties if you try to do shit, obviously.
Yeah, no,
But you're
I-
functional enough.
You ever been around one of your friends when they get like when you like hear their head hit something?
We're like, are you
That's
okay?
fine,
They're like,
no?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm fine.
Not like that. I'm just gonna like, I'm really hurt. This is gonna take a second.
And you hear things move in their body when they hit something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
I text June and say, bring him in here. Drang's dead.
Oh,
Red
yeah.
emoji with the bars covering it. It's swearing.
At this point, I am the only person that does not know.
You have no clue.
He's dead.
You have no clue, Drankstead.
So June texts back and says, "What the fuck? Is that a good idea?"
I assume someone
it's
wants
something
to
about
kill
the
him.
stretch to the sky. You feel more connected with humanity and less pulled down by the metal and the evil. We're
Okay.
connected.
Could someone hand me my gun? Actually,
So-
In
so
your good hand or your bad hand?
I
wanna-
mean, I'm
I
gonna
wanna-
need it in my good hand so I can put it away.
But aren't you right handed?
all right.
The good hand is the one
here-
that works.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Gun.
I wanna talk. I wanna like talk to him. And be like, hey, sorry to put you on the spot, but hey, what's your
Yeah.
name?
Oh, My name is.
What? My name is who?
My name is Chicka Chicka.
God, I'm looking and nothing in my room is giving me an idea of a name. I'm like,
Steve.
no, not
Hey,
Steve
just
again.
say it. Just say
No,
it.
Steve's.
Henderson.
My name is Apple.
Tim.
Apple.
His name is
Apple.
Apple. Okay, because you're drinking Angry Orchard.
Yeah.
Apple.
There it is.
All right.
Apple.
But like, hey, Apple.
Well, I almost said Rogue because I saw Rogue, but I can't use that. That's already a fucking person. And then it fucked me up because I was like, God, that's such a good name. No wonder it's already taken.
Hood back, and I'm like, whoa.
Wait a minute. You look familiar.
Damn. So I'm gonna be like, okay, so can you walk with me? I'm gonna say like over like stand like right here. Like I want to
Yeah.
learn more about this, but I gotta make sure my friends like they said like one of my friends died in that room, so they may not be happy to see you. So just wait right here, okay?
Out of character, several of his friends died in that room.
Not his friends though, I don't think.
I mean, they
But
hung
we'll
out
see.
together.
Point.
So so I walk out and I immediately hit the button. Can we say that this is a button to close the door?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I'm
That's
just
what
like-
it is. Yeah.
Like, hey man, wait here. I'll be right back. I need to talk to you, and I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna make sure they try not to as well. Okay?
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm not at the end of my journey yet, unlike my brothers were.
Yeah. Let's make sure that
Or
that's
like my
not today
brothers
at
were.
all. And then I hit the button, and the door closes, and I'm like, hey, okay, so I've made peace. So here's what I do. I walk over, like out of earshot, because it's probably solid, like concrete and metal, so there's not much bleed over from like voices, right?
Oh, y'all can't even hear the like cheers from outside anymore because this is very much a control room, so there's not any outside noise bleeding in at all.
Okay.
That's good because they would have heard all of my.
Exactly.
And all the gunshots, a lot of them.
No, every time it was just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect timing for the screams outside.
So I walk up and say, hey, so what the fuck happened? But before you go in there, because I locked it, like it's my lock now, if that's okay. But I just want to say, hey, what the fuck happened? I went to go chase this guy, and we're on terms now. Parlay, as they would say back in the day. But what happened? What happened to Drain?
He got shot.
Got blown up and shot
And multiple.
by that man and their friends.
Yeah, multiple injuries at once.
I don't know if they were friends. I'm not trying to defend him, but I want information. Can we just? I know. I'm sorry. Let's just not kill this dude right this second, okay? We need some information from him.
No one's standing there. Except if you
I know.
You.
Yeah. But so June's having this little like his empathy is trying to catch up, but it's not quite getting there. But he's also not trying to hurt his friends any more than they've been hurt. So he's just kind of between just saying like, I know this happened, but we can't kill this guy because we need information. But he's also like, God damn it, Trang is dead. What the fuck? So he
Can't
just
kill him
says,
yet.
I mean, I told the guy that I would try to make sure that we didn't hurt him right now. I think it's a good idea to get information. But I also think it would be a better idea to not kill him at all, so that maybe he could run and be a sleeper agent, potentially. I don't know. This is happening really fast. And we want to catch the guy that caused this. He's putting all the things together to try and be not a robot.
So he completely got away.
From what I could tell, the guy with the helmet and the fucking gold guy had ran away, but this guy was right outside the door that I hacked. So I stopped him and said, "Hey, can we just not for a second?"
So it's open.
I opened it. If you want to go, but don't fuck with this guy yet. I have some questions, and I'm assuming others do too. Please. Because if he's gone, then we have no leads. I look at Stim and I'm like, are you okay?
Been better. Yeah, you can do what you want. Really, if it was my choice, he'd just be dead.
Are these bathrooms?
So you kind of peek in and
Sorry, I'm looking for somewhere to get away from him.
and they're like little storage room editing bays.
Okay. Sorry. I just sit down against the wall.
Yeah. I'm gonna take one-armed Willie over here and my dead best friend. I'm gonna go in the hall. You guys have a good one. I'm just gonna start dragging Zeeston.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could stand.
Nope.
He's gonna drag you.
Being dragged.
You drag me, and you drag me right next to Drang, and I'm like, excuse me?
Uh-oh.
We kind of need to also pick up him.
I can help.
This man is passed out on the floor.
Not passed out.
What?
I'll go to pick up Drang to help carry
Zeeston
him.
drops his arm and also tries to pick up Drang.
That's okay. I think I got it. Hold your arm, and I pick it up and put it in his other arm. It's okay. Just
Zeeston just kind of like drags his arm behind him a little bit.
I'm also gonna make a call while you guys do that. Yeah, have fun. I guess.
No, I will not.
We'll hopefully get some more info than what we came here with.
Yeah, don't blow up.
Like, I'm taking that risk because I want to find out the guy who's behind this, the reason that he died. Overall, I'm sorry. I'll join you guys later.
Yeah, when I just walk out in the hall with
So
I will say that hallway just leads downstairs to the main concession area of this entire stadium. And you'd have to walk through the entire stadium to the exit, down the street to the car.
Yeah.
Just.
I'm just being in not this room. That's it.
I look at. There's. Sorry,
go ahead. Go ahead. No,
Okay.
go ahead.
I look at Lee and I'm like, maybe we should call Al for a covert pickup.
probably a good idea.
Also, ask him to check if I won.
I think we can find that out later. But yeah.
I wanna stop. I want to stop Rio for a second. And be like, hey, I know you're not feeling well, but can you help me with this? I don't know if I'm good enough
Planning on
talking
it, yeah.
to. Okay, does that mean you're gonna kill him?
Oh no, not yet.
Okay, well, as long as it's not yet. I don't know how good I am at talking about this stuff, but I do need help with it.
All right.
And then I just kind of wait for everyone else to do their thing.
So are we like, Stim, are you taking the, like, you want to go out to this like platform area right there?
Yeah, just not directly in blast radius.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess like out here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll follow and like, are these chairs, Taylor, like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just kind of set Drang there and then I'll call Al.
Taylor,
Mm-hmm.
while he's propped up, can I just like put a cigarette in his mouth and light it?
Yeah. Yeah. It takes like to the very end of the ring, and then Al finally answers, and he's like, "Yeah."
We need you to come pick us up.
Is he congested?
I was in the middle of date night, you know.
Yeah, Drang's dead.
What the fuck? You were
We need you
watching
to
a
come-
UFC fight.
Yeah, and shit happened, so like normal. I guess we can get the vehicles later, but we need help getting out of here. Also, Zeeson doesn't have an arm. Everyone's pretty beat up. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll call in the doc and get Gary moving with the truck. I'm assuming there's a back door. Probably he'll find it. Y'all will.
I'm guessing it's that like other stairway. On like
That
the
was
other
my plan to go back there after I'm allowed in.
I would also like to make a call
Mm-hmm.
at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna call. I'm just gonna look in my. I'm gonna take my agent in my left hand, and it's really awkward. And I'm just gonna search up taxidermist. Not for Drang. Don't give me that look, Blair.
I wasn't thinking.
I was
that.
not thinking about Drang.
I was also thinking it's your arm, and that got the eye roll. But now the fact that you thought
Why did
that
you
I
have
was
that
thinking,
idea?
It wasn't my idea.
Why did it linger there?
Because it looked like Blair was angry at me. And it's my arm. Fuck off.
We're not saying that's the bad idea.
tacky, Zeeson. It's
In an
so
alternate
tacky.
universe, you did call it taxidermy. You're fucked.
So I call a taxidermist and I'm like, hey, can you debone a human arm that is mine? You are also
Look,
muted. Oh.
it may surprise you or not. I don't know. There's not a lot of animals left anymore. So surprisingly, a lot of my clientele and my work is now dealing in humans.
This sounds like a very legal business. Why are you broadcasting it on the web?
Hey, if it's your own thing, like shit's fine, you know? Got very, very lax rules when it comes to what you want to do with your body these days.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I just kind of want like the arm bent and then the hand splayed out.
That's real weird, but I'm in.
Yep, and it's just the bones. I don't want the meat.
That's better. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you. Send it to this address.
Cool. I'm gonna need the arm first, but then yeah, I'm on it.
I'll get you the arm. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Just so you know.
All right, you're in. Hang up the most awkward phone call to happen in all of Night City that night. Okay. Back into the people in the room.
Open it up.
Okay, so I go and beep boop, open it up, go and say, "Hey, I got a friend here. Do you mind if we ask some questions? You know, we're not here for hostile intent. We just want to know some things. Our friend died, from this, like, and another person that we knew died from this. We just want to figure out why there's so much death. This particular deaths."
Such a question that's very broad. There's a lot of reasons for death, you know?
Well, and he just kind of like stammers, like, I mean, and then just kind of looks at Rio.
So does Jack pay these guards in here? Does he pay? Does he pay their boss?
Oh no!
Do you know anything about that?
None of us are paid. We're all here because we believe in the same cause.
Even the guards in black.
I mean, they're stronger than we are, but that's why they're in that class and not my class.
That class.
Mm-hmm.
They seemed really dismissive of y'all.
I've only been around
They didn't like you.
a little bit, but it seems they are much more hostile. You know, we all make our way here for different reasons, but those of us that are in Jack's class, we needed a little more help controlling ourselves, and we've reached a new zen, whereas others are more used for their rage.
So they're in King's class?
Yeah. I mean, to be completely transparent, I'm very new to this whole thing, and what happened here today is not anything I signed up for or was prepared for. I thought I would get to just learn under Jack and be able to enrich my life by creating art and things until the final day, and I did not expect this. I don't agree as much, I believe, than what my brothers did. And I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Not to break up that, but June during this wants to say the arms and just look at him. They're like, arms.
They help. You know, your feet and your legs ground you to this world, to your past, but your arms, they reach for something new, for change.
And while this is happening, like, and when he was doing the yoga stuff that this guy was doing, he wants to actually look more closely at if Apple believes this.
His name.
Yeah. But more just really pay attention to the mannerisms, to make sure that it's not something inorganic. I know coming from cyber psychos, it would be inorganic, but
Yeah, and again, this guy also very cybered up. All
Yes.
these guys that you've seen, very cybered up.
Like if I can see that it's, I know it's kind of out there, but I want to see if it's controlled by actual, like, you know, brain things and not just a control chip or something like that.
Do like a human perception.
Okay.
I will say too, you notice this guy, like all the others that followed Jack, have the little club emblem on his forehead and his third eye.
21.
Nice.
Exploded good.
He
Which is-
seems
Fuck.
yeah. He seems very genuine in what he is saying. And the movements and the things he are doing seem fluid, very Ricky, very novice. Like, he does seem a little awkward doing some things, but it seems like a thoughtful process.
Okay. Okay, that's really his whole point of doing that. He wants to see the validity behind what he's doing.
Okay, Apple. So you could say that Jack is the teacher.
From our class. I don't
and
think the
King is
others.
the other teacher.
One of them, yeah.
And let's continue on with that list. How about it?
I want to reiterate that I am very new at this, and I'm starting to doubt some of the things I was told, but I honestly don't trust y'all much to keep me alive, and I would gladly give you answers to do so, but I don't trust them to keep me alive either. If word gets out that I've told you everything.
Can we? Okay, so I do know someone that could maybe.
Blair just had an epiphany.
Yeah. She had an apostrophe. Yeah. Old reference. There is someone that could protect you in exchange for the information you do know. We could at least ask him. I know it's no guarantee. There's no guarantees in Night City, but it doesn't seem like you're totally on board with this. You don't want to explode.
No.
And we could, we could learn more about this. There's better ways, and this helped at least a little bit with you. So maybe if
I
it's
don't think anyone can save me, though.
Well,
they can. If they choose it is my time to move on to the light, they can do that at any time. Yes, I have control on it, but someone else has the trigger as well.
We'll have a question. Can you go back and pretend? And then we can save you from head explode.
I mean, I've never been much of an actor, but thankfully I am new, so no one really asked me much.
You don't know much about us. Just don't act. Just keep doing what you're doing. And if they want you to explode, give me a call, and I want to give them my agent number.
I won't have time to call, but I appreciate the sentiment.
So Jack has the button as well, yeah.
I assume so.
He's the teacher. Who's the superintendent?
Oh, I mean, we all follow the words of Adam. He's seen.
Have you met Adam?
I mean, Not personally, but I have seen him in the room, and he has gone by and shook hands, but he
What does he
wouldn't
look
know
like?
me from anyone.
Fuck, this is the wrong pen.
I mean, he's older, but very kind, very wise. He's seen what the destruction of the metal can do, and he has a way of making us feel better about the choices we made.
Look at Rio, and I'm like, can you excuse us for a second? Just real quick. But
He's like
He said
visibly
the-
shaking, like
What did
doing
he
his
say?
breathing.
What the metal can do?
Yeah. So I kind of like motion Rio out like through the door to the left and around for a second, and I'm like, hey, I know that I was going to help you with, and I still plan on it, helping you with the, the problem with your past, right?
Yep.
But I have an idea. It might be risky, but I want to tell him also, this is my official multi-class into media,
Hey,
by the way.
hell yeah.
I've really over the past few weeks, I've been getting into trying to get my camera shots down. I want to record, and I want to find more information out about stuff. I kind of want to send him back with my information so that I can help them. He uses quotes, but real awkwardly. Help them promote their cause on the down low. Because of what I know, I can spread it securely to people that want to know. But we can get more information. I don't know what this means for me. I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I feel like we need to end this. So if we can send him back with that, he'll be accepted and he'll have more information to give. What do you think?
That's kind of rides on one fail point, yeah.
Yeah.
Apple kind of like yells from the hall. He's like, by the way, don't stand too close to the king's men. He has eyes on the place if he chooses to look, and as tough as they sound, they have the head explode as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But Rio, I know bad things happened here. I can't say. I don't know. I've never been good at reading people, but just kind of stopped when he could ran away. So I mean, maybe we can put some money on it. I mean, I'm willing to. I want to find out. I want to take care of this. But I want to know what you think. And you said one fail point, but we could get more info.
I don't have any idea other than asking this guy question.
Okay.
The guy that was in here when we first came in, that was
Jack.
Just making.
California surfer man bun, dude.
Okay. We've only seen Adam on the tapes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we can see if Apple will tell us where Jack goes to, at least, or where they go.
Okay, so if we don't get the information we want, do you want to move forward with that, or do you think it's a bad idea?
Yeah, that's good. I check with everyone else first, though.
Okay.
Honestly, that's pretty.
Can you talk to him for a second, and I'll run to him?
Yeah.
I want to talk to him to their faces, not over, because there's a lot to say. Okay. All right. Apple. My buddy's gonna talk to you. Just it's fine. I'll be right back. And I want to run and try to catch up with everyone.
Okay. I think they're all just kind of sitting in the hallway, so easy.
Okay. But I'll let Jake, if he wants to talk to Apple first.
Well, I guess we'll start with where he just ran to. Where do these stairs lead, or where does this door lead first off, and then where do you all go? Where do you all congregate? Do you move around?
I mean, as this just a back entrance that we use when we come to run the media here. But
why is that your job to run this?
Jack is a very creative individual, and
So
he's the craftiest of the four. I don't know if you've heard.
Ah, that's the word. Yes.
Yeah.
Of the four. Great.
Mm-hmm. And his profession prior to finding Adam was movies and those sorts and brain dances, and he's a very talented media. And those of us that followed him, well, some may need just some more help finding their inner peace and humanity. Others are just as creative and find a good spot running these sorts of projects.
So how long have you been this group?
Not long. This is
more of an exact number.
Just 3 weeks. Not long. They found me. I did go through just a couple of weeks of some therapy to try and control my urges, and then the last 3 weeks I've been working closer after I was placed in my class.
Where was that done at?
Different places. We did some group therapies, and then I was mandated. I mean, I had to already be mandated when I was arrested for losing my temper one day and had to go through just the police station and the courts there.
Is that how this started? Is you got arrested? Or
it was the day that I started opening my eyes to what I had become and the mistakes I had made. And I think I was at my low when I found Adam. Well, not him exactly, but one of his followers who helped me see that I'm more than just a machine.
Do you, I guess, I'm not sure what else to ask you. Do you know Jack's associate that passed away a few weeks ago? Laura.
So. Oh,
You've heard of her.
I've heard. I had not heard of her passing, but I I was not a part of the project she had worked on, but I had talked to others. I think she was one of the followers, not as desperate, I guess, as us. She was more of a helping hand and agreed with the message and agreed to help in some way, but I think that
Think she was
ended.
used as like a megaphone to get your message out?
I think it's just a familiar face. I had heard she had a run-in with a cybered individual that ended in poorly for her, and it kind of changed her life. So she felt at home with Adam's teachings.
And one more time, you don't know where Adam's kind of a base of ops is.
No, we've met in different places, and I not been very many places other than working here. That's been my main goal or job in the last few weeks.
Okay. Well, if you wanna, I don't think I have anything else to say to you. I believe June might. You want to come, like sit in a chair or something?
That would be nice, yeah.
It's like sitting on the ground here. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And I go back here to sit.
Cool. What's she talking about, you?
Wait.
So, I run to catch up to him, but I want to find Slater and Lee.
Are y'all all
them.
sitting out in the hallway?
No, I was still just hanging out in the main,
Okay.
I guess, surveillance room.
Okay.
I was on the phone with Al.
Okay. Can I pull Lee? Okay, so y'all. So Stem, and Zeeson are out in the main room with Lee, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'd like to pull Lee back into the room with Slater as well. And if I can pull you all together
Mhm.
and
Okay.
just talk to you real quick. And said, hey, so this is a real messed up situation.
Apple's sitting down in the chair now, meditating.
But and I know this is more of just me wanting to find the people ultimately responsible for just the bullshit here, right? For what happened to Zeeson, for what happened to Drang. This is fucked up. But I believe Apple over there is not completely on board with the fucked up shit going. What first I want to ask, what do you guys think about talking to him?
I mean, what makes you think we can trust him?
Nothing except for the fact that I caught up to him and I was like, hey, can we talk? Apparently he's new. And can we not be actually like right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're out of earshot. Okay. I'm like, so I don't think, and I don't trust anybody that their head explodes like that. but I also understand that maybe there's some other stuff going on that we need to know about, and this is a good shot to do so. Potentially. That's why I wanted to ask you guys. I know that STEM is upset, rightfully so. I'm not gonna ask STEM. Zeeson is his arms off. So Rio's asking some questions, but I don't know if I can trust him. I don't know if we can trust him. But it's a good potential for us to get into the heart of whatever the hell is going on. I think. So, in my brain, this is a good chance.
Yeah, we can talk to him. I mean, more information is better for sure.
I agree. It's just, what can we get from him to prove that what he's saying is true? Because he could just be saying, oh, he's new, but given the situation that just unfolded, you wouldn't think that a brand new person, would be involved in something like this.
So, I have an idea. Oh, go ahead, Blair. Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, I agree. We can't trust him very much, but the fact that his brain hasn't exploded yet, I think, is at least all the trust we're going to get for the moment.
Yeah, and to be honest, I mean, when they exploded, they came up and they did it. I don't know if that was because Gold Boy did it or not, but I'm not sure.
That wasn't actually the gold guy. Gold guy is the king. I just didn't have an icon for him.
Right.
Is man bun.
Oh, okay.
Jack.
Oh,
Jack was the one here.
Jack. Sorry.
Can we
Jack.
Can we deduce that they do have a trigger, like they can use that as a weapon themselves?
The cultist?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy like ripped his forehead off and flipped a switch and his head blew up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you watched him straight up like do it himself.
Also in the last place.
Yeah, and in the last place they did that too.
We're sitting there.
And in the last place, someone did it remotely as well.
So I think there's both. I think they have their own like trigger, but then, somebody else has a second trigger. A higher up does. So I think honestly, as of now, the fact that he hasn't used his ultimate weapon against us, I think that's the most trust we can get.
Slater, real quick. Do either like a deduction or a perception, I'll just call it like a past kind of thing.
Do you know what that's under?
Perception is awareness, and then deduction, I think, is education. Yeah, deduction is education. So whichever is kind of your best.
I don't see deduction under education.
Bottom of the first column of stat.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the second column. We're definitely not using that. We're going with perception, which would give me 19.
Hell yeah. They're kind of talking about all of this and the kill switches, and that the Jack's guys, the yogis, all have the little tattoo on their third eye. They're the club. And that's kind of where they've been like ripping, or where the switch is. You've noticed in your up close and personal with the Men in Black guys, you've noticed that each of them has a diamond tattoo on the middle of their fists. Very similar style.
Can I? Has June been like explaining like the questions that he already has? Because Blair's got it, but I don't think that.
Can I
he
say?
does.
Can I say yes?
Yeah, I would
I've
say, yeah, you're kind of relaying what you've told them in a way to be like, we got to ask this guy questions.
So, like, can I make a deduction, like, roll or perception? Because I feel I don't know if she'd get it, but if the dice say that I don't know. I mean, like,
If you want to, I mean,
okay, I'll just do it. Whatever. I don't trust the dice because they're gonna fuck me over.
I was gonna say, explain what you're thinking. Like maybe
so she's
express
gonna
what
like.
she would know.
Well, that yeah. I mean, she knows. There's just like one question, but it doesn't sound like he's like answering that. So
But
she's
also,
gonna think.
is it something that I would have found out through the information I found on the cameras and the
Yes.
stuff like that? Okay,
Uh-huh.
so question, would it be something that June might be able to deduce as well?
Maybe.
So
talk it out. Maybe I'll put the pieces together.
Hold on a second. Where deduction? What education? You said?
Yeah, first column.
Yeah.
If you know, why wouldn't your character?
Yeah.
Just.
That's how I play.
Yeah.
Unless I have, like,
that's my
for
whole
instance,
thing.
my character has a 4 intelligence, so I don't really know.
So mine has a 10. So I honestly I don't have a 10. But the whole thing is I can't keep up with everything.
Yeah.
But maybe my character does.
Yeah,
Let's talk it out. Let's talk.
Just do it.
Hold on, let's talk about it.
I got it. So she's just like going through. She's thinking like Jack King. She's thinking of like what's on the head, and then just thinking about like Dr. Adams because that's a part of her thing, which makes her think about stuff with Eric. And then just like a light bulb goes off, and she looks at June and she goes, "Dealer."
I hate that word.
But Jack King Club Diamonds.
I hate
cards.
I hate it. I hate it. That's June. Just constantly. I hate it.
We need to find out who the other two are.
Well, I can tell you that the dealer's been fucking with me.
I mean, the one time at the light post, right?
Oh, multiple times. Not just then. I'm sorry. I should have said something, but I didn't. Okay. This is making more sense now. Maybe. Oh. June just kind of turns around and it's like on the desk and just like
while he's like freaking out, she's just gonna like turn back to like Slater just to like keep talking things out. Like, I mean, that sounds huge. There's 4 main guys all. So there's a Spade. She's like just like, I don't know. She's played cards a lot, but just like Spade and what's the other one? Fuck.
Clubs, hearts, diamonds.
Yeah, hearts. So like Jack and King, they're a queen and like.
How did you remember like the hardest like suit?
I know. I don't know. It's like I think because do we know that? Well, I mean, do we think that Dealer's a girl? Not that that matters, but I mean, it might matter.
She's had a sultry lady voice when she's talked to June.
Yeah. He says just yeah.
So I don't know if like Adams is actually the top or if there's someone above Adams or if Adams is like Ace, or there might be someone even above him. And that maybe that's Dealer, or Adams and Dealer are the same person, or
June turns back around and says, I have been an idiot. This has all been so obvious. Okay. Well, with what we know, it's fine with what we know. I've had some dealings with the dealer, and I don't like that she has been just completely shutting me out of everything. You know, all the problems I've been having with actually getting through systems.
I say, and a reminder,
And-
the last time you had an issue getting through a system was here.
Yeah. So here, the time before that, but I have an idea. It's dangerous for me, but I don't really have much going for me. I want to help. I want to figure out the reason this happened. I want to fix it. I don't. The fact that Dring died in this, I can't abide by it. And
About this time, Rio and Apple walk in.
so I look over and say, Apple, I want you to hear this too. What I want to do is I want to put my name officially on the roster for their group. And I want to go in. I want to be, if I can, someone that can help us. And I look at Apple and I'm like, listen, I know this has been some messed up stuff, but I want to look, and this is all the empathy that I can actually put together. June can put together, and it just says, you're human.
Not barely.
No, you're human. I stopped you and asked if you could show humanity and stop, and you did. But I need you to do more as well. I want to put my name in for a media for them to underground put in some little films for them to promote their cause so we can get more information. And looking back at everyone else, I say this'll be on me. So I mean, it's whatever you guys decide. This I won't. I'll go ahead and burn everything out. Make sure to encrypt.
If I can interrupt, though.
Yeah.
To get to that position, you'd work under Jack, who knows who you are. They're not going to buy that you're a part of it.
What if I can prove that I moved over?
He just points to the corner where there's cameras in here.
Yeah. And everyone in Night City can flip.
Can you get in
Also,
and delete what you just said from their thing?
Yes, I can.
Better be a good actor.
I'll interject. 'cause
Jack is
you
a
tried
director.
to get in.
I'll try again.
Okay. Very cool. Well, you're not putting a bomb in your head?
No.
Unfortunately, that is a requirement.
Exactly.
That's kind of like the sign up, like at
To
initiation.
to go in and just record them?
To be a part of it. But see, the thing is most everyone that is a part has dealt with some sort of trauma relating to cybernetics, and most of us on the ground have passed the point of being human, and
So
need
what you're telling me
work.
is if I can't get in there and take care of this, like you're screwed too at this point. Hmm.
Apple,
There goes my idea.
can you just let us know the other 2 of the 4?
He kind of looks back at the cameras again.
I mean, he's right. You're kind of stuck. Wouldn't you want to help out just a little bit so we can stop what's going on here? I'll try to persuade.
Yeah.
That'd help.
Yeah, go for it.
I get up from my chair and I'm walking around and I'm putting, like, some piece of clothing or something over the helmeted dudes' heads.
Okay.
And I'm just saying,
Well-
oh, by the way, their heads blow up too.
Poof.
12.
12. I've only actually met one other that is within Adams's trusted contacts. He goes by Ace, and he's the one that brought me into the organization. The other I've not met or seen or know anything other than a pattern. They refer to her as Queen.
Correct.
Rio, do I gotta look at fucking things. Maybe a streetwise or
Okay.
yeah, I'd say streetwise is probably the best.
Did June let us know that Apple was arrested?
I
maybe.
was about to bring that up because June was not there when I think that was brought up.
Oh, okay.
Also, Tay, check your DMs.
26.
Just kind of coming in on this, you didn't hear Lee's whole spiel on the cards and the dealer and the stuff to make a pattern. You've heard of an ace. You've heard of an ace who's like a pretty big competitor for your rocker boy fame around Night City.
Well, I recognize that one. If y'all want, we can start there, because I'm well aware of an ace. Queen. Shit, I'm really banged up. I was thinking Queen is Dr. Welch.
Thought that for a second.
I don't know if I'm crazy, but Apple here was picked up. There, she's part of the Cyber Psycho division.
Or the sergeant. Sergeant
Yeah.
Henry. I'm also going to be saying what I like. I'll re-say what the whole cards thing and dealer and stuff to Rio. But finish with like, so who's Ace?
It's rocker boy of sorts. And I just kind of describe. Have I like definitely seen him, been to shows and stuff?
Yeah, like same kind of circuits. I would say there are probably more like, I would say something kind of more along the lines of like chromatic rock, or kind of like a more heavy metal thing where like not a lot of people like in the mainstream really know of him, but like the ones that do know.
Okay. But yeah, he plays around. Not super duper popular, but he's not me.
So, Apple, the classes that you're all a part of, I'm guessing they're ranked.
Not as much ranks as
Levels?
best fits for your personality.
So, Hogwarts houses, okay.
Yeah.
This just in, Lee's a giant nerd.
Bunch of Gryffindors up in here.
My apartment is just decked out in like old Harry Potter like memorabilia and shit. Taylor, can I do any kind of like connection, like see if I can figure out anything that connects like Queen to the police, since we've been there like a few times, and see if I can.
I mean, you could do a deduction.
I think that's where. Ooh, okay, that ain't bad. 13.
You can't really think of anything that like would have pointed other than like, wow, it was weird that like dealers showed up at the police station the first time, and like it was a little weird how like hush hush and like stuff they were being about like Laura's death, kind of like locking off the forensics labs kind of thing. And so like that was weird, but you're also like, it was a high profile murder, like it's not far-fetched. But those are the only kind of like weird instances that y'all have like seen at the police station.
Yeah, I don't really have like a lead on who it may be. Okay. Keep talking. I drank too much coffee.
Whew. Have any ideas, Slater? Apart from
right now, I'm trying to connect the suits to the individual like groups, because if we think of it, the dealer's kind of the overall kingpin. They seem to be in touch with everyone everywhere. So we have King, who's in charge of basically the fighting pits over here. We have Jack, who's kind of in charge of, getting all these cultists and whatnot together. So what could Queen? And you said Ace, right?
Yeah. Well,
Who,
I know of them.
Yeah.
Don't know anything about anyone who follows him.
Right, but we know that Ace is, from you at the very least, is involved in music industry, so maybe entertainers. So
he could probably easily sway them to do whatever he says.
Exactly. So what group do we think is missing from this overarching group from these other areas that could be Queen to narrow down who Queen may be. So I know we were thinking maybe something in the law enforcement. So
So June interrupts and just looks at oh shit, Blair's gone. Out.
Looks at Blair's bed and says,
Well,
yep, there she is.
so Blair, we all died.
Nah. Oh, wait, me too?
Yeah, all of
Yeah,
their heads exploded.
no.
They got up,
This-
zombified,
this
landed
all
on
me.
you.
look at all this applesauce
So
all over the world.
Wait,
June,
did I really miss something?
well, no, we waited. But
Slater
You don't
talked
have to
through.
wait for me.
Slater talked through kind of like where we are, like with the, Jack and the cultist, King in the fighting pits. Ace probably has blind followers, because of his music and stuff.
so June looks at Lee and says, "Duck," and then looks at Rio and Slater and says, "Okay, attack Apple," and looks at Apple. And this is all in very low, just very low tone.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know there's only so much a mic can pick up,
Mm-hmm.
having worked in the biz. Looks at Apple and just gives him a look and says, just it's fine. Like, just go with it.
I see what you're doing. I punched the fucking shit out of Apple.
Yeah, so
He was not doing good, so he just fucking buckles.
yeah, so
He didn't have to act.
with all of this, can I say that June goes to Apple and kind of tries to like block it a little bit?
I mean, that's not gonna be like enough to kill him. He wasn't doing that bad.
No,
But-
I know.
Yeah.
But it's more for the camera.
Okay.
So it's more of just to try and block it. And what does everyone else do?
If he said duck, I'm gonna duck behind that desk that I'm at.
And then I'm gonna go towards Apple again because he told both Rio and I to attack. So I guess Rio took the first dip at Apple, and then since June's trying to block, I'm gonna try to get past June and go to Apple again.
Okay. Can I say, do you mind if I take over for a second?
I mean,
Just
tell me what y'all are doing there after to roll some persuasions or some
yeah.
acting.
Yeah.
I was
So
about to say acting.
what I
Yeah.
want to happen is we're acting for this camera. So what I want Apple to do is try to get away to the door that I have open. June's gonna run after him, close the door, and then everything is, shut off.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say for sure June is gonna have to do an acting. I mean, Rio, you actually fucking decked him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it decked me.
I mean, I swung at Apple, so.
I dove in front of you, or in front of him. So, where's acting at?
8 damage to your body.
Whereas acting at
Performance. It's second column.
Yeah, it's down near the bottom.
Of which
Second column.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
acting and play instrument.
That's a bad Oh, Bog!
Oh my god.
Okay. So 17 plus 5.
Nice.
2 explosions. Hell yeah. Okay. So take 5 damage.
8, right?
8.
7, but whatever half your armor is blocks it.
So hit me in the face or
Body.
okay. Okay. All right. I got it.
And then so you and Apple will run the fuck out the door.
Well, so he runs out the door
Mm-hmm.
and I close the shit behind him.
Oh, you don't follow him.
Nope.
Okay.
I close the shit behind him and I turn back. The next thing I want to do. So where are the cameras at?
There's just like one in the corner, like a little security camera up in the like front corner, and I mean Rio put a blanket over it or a shirt or something.
Put them over the heads of the helmeted people.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
I was thinking it was the camera for some reason.
So top left, right? What?
Yeah.
Top left. Okay, so I'd like to pull out my pistol and shoot the camera.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. And roll to hit is what?
Handgun.
Okay, cool.
Should have had her do that when you told her to duck.
Oh, nice. Yeah, probably. So 20.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and do your damage.
And
Do I see any more?
No, there's just kind of that one in the corner.
So rate of fire is 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I shoot twice or just see if the
Just roll your damage. It might be enough. It's a long camera.
6.
Okay. That's enough to kind of get it shatters the lens and everything on it.
Okay. That was the only camera in there, right?
Mm-hmm. That you see.
Okay.
And their heads too, been told. I think if I deduced that right from what Apple said. That he can see through them.
Something.
Yeah. So what was that all about?
Yeah.
So
you just showed them shutting the door. You shutting the door.
Yeah, so I went over and shut the door. I guess the guy here that I can't move.
I don't have the camera up on stream anyway. Or the Roll20.
So he ran out.
Mm-hmm.
I shot the camera. And I go back and can I look for more cameras?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just do a perception.
Regular.
Mm-hmm.
Did Apple run out the back door or what we think is the back door?
Mm-hmm.
So 31.
Nice. I mean, there's a lot of equipment in here, but all of it seems to be cameras to the stadium. That's the only camera you had in here.
Oh yeah. All right. So I walk back to everyone else and I just say, "Listen, we don't want there to be any kind of like they knew people were attacking. So if one of us, I'm sticking with this. If one of us seems to be teetering onto their side, we can get info. I've done this before. It didn't work out great, but
Not really selling it.
Yeah, I can't say I'm on board at all.
Yeah.
well,
I think
guess
that
what?
they.
It's happening now. It's there. It's happened. If they see what happened, I helped him get away. I'm here. I'll go in. I'll do what needs to be done.
But what are they going to do?
Drang?
Because you shot the camera out.
Yeah.
Immediately following that.
And?
I think that they know that. I don't know. I see where you're going, but I feel like I don't know if they'll trust you, and then if you're in there alone, I think you'll just die.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot in the head as soon as you walk up.
Guess what? I'm taking that chance. It's me. I'm going to take that chance, not y'all. But we have to get more info.
Yeah, and you just let somebody out that could have given us more info.
No. He was new. He didn't have the info we needed. The problem is, yeah, well, did we get what we need? Yeah.
Yeah, we have Ace.
Yeah.
And we can keep trying
I'll
to
go
find
in
out
and
who
try to
Queen
get
is.
more. I will try to make my case and say, hey, listen, I believe in this cause. Because guess what? My parents were cybered up as hell. They got put in prison. So guess what? They're looking to me. They'll see that.
Okay.
I'm
What if
walking away out the front door. You'll just hear me saying, yeah, order another casket stem as I'm walking out the
what if go.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I'd say that whole time I was probably trying to get in contact with the nomads. Right? I just look up from the phone. I'm like, what?
Oh, we're just making plans on what to do next. Small disagreements. I believe June has martyred him to try and get more information. Going to try and get on the inside of the whole group.
Do you need me to like slap him?
I mean, I hit him earlier. If you want, I don't know.
Wouldn't it be better to try and get someone that Owl knows inside? As I am also on the outside hall.
Seems like Owl has old info.
Yeah, I don't think.
Probably.
don't think he really has a key in it anymore.
Lee,
Well,
you
no,
get
I just
a
mean, like-
text from Gary. He's out back.
I just mean, like somebody new that Al might have met that is good at subterfuge.
Oh yeah, maybe. We'll have to figure this out. Well, we're not.
Yeah,
in
we should
hot
probably
shit.
figure this out later.
You don't need help, right?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I think I might need a little help.
Do you need more help than my friend here? And I'm just like
I mean, I could. I mean,
sitting down.
I might need people to open a couple doors for me so I can also hold my arm.
I can do that.
Okay. What are you asking for anyway?
Who,
I'm
me?
just making.
Stim.
I'm just making sure you like don't need me. Pretty much. That's all. Also, do you want a new arm?
I'm gonna make a new one. My own.
Probably should have made it beforehand, huh?
Yes.
Well, I wasn't really planning on losing an arm.
Oh.
Do you want
didn't
me
think
to
about
like
that.
like help out with that? I know some
Uh,
biotech.
I actually will need your help with one part, but I'll give you the details later.
Alright.
I'm gonna end up renting a shop so that Adolfo can work in peace.
Alright. Also, Taylor, since I don't want to really have to like I guess say say anything yet to like the nomads.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have just said like when I called them like hey, something's happened. It's a friend of Drang's. Probably mentioned me once or twice. You guys need to head down to either Night City or we need to meet up somewhere.
Yeah, we'll say you probably have like 2 of the different people's like info that he still kind of has contact with. And one of them's a woman who's you're chatting with, and she's like yeah, I mean, a few of us aren't too far out of Night City. It would probably take us 4 or 5 days, but do we need to come into town or y'all want to meet out here? There's a lot of people not too kind to see all of us rolling up into city, you know?
Your choice, really.
She kind of gets a feel of what is happening.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I'll ping you when we get outside of town, and y'all can meet us.
All right.
I want to say after Lewis or Stim asks me if I need help, I'm like, do you need help? Do you need me?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You wanna like get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I'm very lightheaded.
All right.
You wanna go spend some eddies at the hospital? What's up? I'll drive you.
Nah, we're gonna go to the Ripper Dock. I need to get a insert for a metal arm onto my stub.
It's gonna be like a fucking GI Joe.
As like when Rio walks out, Lee's just gonna look to June and say, listen, I'm the last person that wants to admit this, but we're a part of a team. And if you want to possibly die, that's your own thing. I'm not going to stop you, but we should plan a little bit better. Maybe you can do this and we have a plan for backup. So why don't we put a pin in it and it's on the table. But we come up with a bigger plan for it.
One sec.
He got a call from the.
I said Gary's calling you now.
Oh, and I'll look and I'll be like, hey, our ride's here also.
No, Tay, check your DMs.
Says that in game.
Hey, God.
Oh God, check your DMs.
God.
Dealer.
God, why
Check
are you
your
not
DMs.
checking your DMs anymore?
We used to talk all the time, God.
So
Is that what you put in the net?
yeah.
Okay.
But that wasn't all of it. He just says, listen, it's not right. It's not right what they're doing to people. Having the choice to just blow them up? No. That's fucked up. Fuck that. And just says, I'm gonna do some stuff on my own. You just have to trust me. It's not I don't expect you to be blind. I'm going to tell you, but I can't just notify you every single time I make a move. So just trust me. I'm not doing this to fuck you guys over. I'm helping.
In that. And I know you are. We all know that this is fucked. But I'm saying that we went into this as a team. So let's continue to work as a team. Because you're a smart guy. And it would be stupid for a smart guy to lose his life for nothing and not get anything out of it. Not to say that that'll happen, but there's a chance. So why don't we at least have some kind of backup plan, and then you can do your own thing in the middle of it, but let us just have some kind of base first. Let's all be on the same page and know what's going on.
There's a chance.
Let's take some time
yes.
to figure it out.
There's a chance. Yes, but I pull Lee away.
Gary is calling a third time.
We gotta go.
Well, you can wait unless you want to know.
Just come with us back to Owl's and tell me there. It's night. You can start your crusade in the morning.
He's currently jacked in.
I don't know what that means.
He's in the net that is at this place.
I mean, you're not getting a response, but the virus was placed. It doesn't seem like anyone's actively in there, so it's not like there's anything happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's jacked out. Okay. He says, "Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll tell you more. Just let's Draying is more important. I'll tell you. Just I'm not gonna make any decisions. Just let's take care of that."
To the car, and she's just gonna start shoving people. soccer mom style. Let's go. There's orange
boss.
slices, I bet. Cheese.
It's Gary. He's got cheese. Yeah, for sure.
Gary's got the lowdown.
Oh, hell yeah.
Real cheese. Like legit.
Like what kind
Real
of vehicle is it?
That's like a big kind of black SUV-esque vehicle.
Awesome. I'm gonna get in right behind Gary. I'm gonna hit him with my other hand.
You just
Gary,
like
I need you to make a stop.
no.
I have the address for a
Just try.
taxidermist.
You could deal with that. There's a doctor waiting for you at Al's, and he has
I
a
don't
lot of
want this
questions for you
arm.
guys. And he like
Can you
drives
drop
off.
me off at my bike?
Yes. Yes,
I don't get in Gary's car. I walk.
Okay.
Gary, you
I walk
sweet,
to my
lovable
bike.
bastard. Take me to a taxidermist.
Tomorrow.
Sweet,
Tomorrow.
lovable bastard. Take me to a taxidermist. If that doesn't go on the
Tomorrow.
shirt, then I'm gonna be pissed.
Let's put that for later.
Yep. Okay. Well, y'all in your own ways go to Owls and we will take a break because goddamn, that was a lot. Look at y'all putting pieces together.
Yeah.
Oh dang. But yeah, we'll be back in like a little bit. Because it's already been like 3 hours and I feel really bad for Emmanuel. So we will BRB, guys.
I see him at his table.
His little,
Also, that's
his
my
little
bad.
hand.
Oh. And we back.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
Ew.
Hi. You say ew? So y'all got to Owls. You got patched up those of you that could just get like a little boost to go rest your couple of days. Zeeson, you're gonna have to have a lot of work.
And
No,
has got
just-
like a wire frame at hand.
The socket for the arm.
There you go.
Yeah, just paper mache it.
I just bit the inside of my cheek and that hurt. Ow.
Socket. I was put a mannequin one there for
Like the guy from Young
look at Morden just creeping over my shoulder. Yes. But you've got a week or so to kind of chill. We will kind of go over any details I want to do about that later. I guess one big detail we'll need to know. One, yes, your taxidermy stuff is easily done in that time. Like I said, he's not that busy. Two, what kind of arm situation are you gonna get within the next week? For sure.
I'm hoping to build I'm hoping to build the one that I sent you, but do you think it's going to take more than a week?
Yes, that will.
You're also building it with one arm.
Yeah, I mean, you could totally just like get the base, like a workable, I can grab things kind of arm easy.
Right.
Within kind of the week, but all that fancy shit, no, that's gonna take like a long time.
Does the Ripper Doc have like a wall of arms that I can like just have for a second?
Yeah,
I need this one for
you could buy one off of him. And he'll get it to you in a few days. Like he's gotta get it all from his actual base of operations. He doesn't actually always operate out of Owls.
And I should really move in by the amount of times I'm fucking here.
Owl's like, please don't.
And then I think I want to ask Owl about where to get a shop.
Yeah, he would definitely have like I mean, maybe not off the top of his head, but he'll do some kind of asking.
Some, like out of the way.
Yeah.
Person shop.
Yeah. He can do some asking for you. But I guess at this point, kind of leaving it up to what goes down here, but Stim, you get a call one day, it's been a few days, that the Nomad Pack has rolled into town, or outskirts of town, and they kind of ping you the general area that they're hanging out at.
All right, it's a question.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to kind of like I guess I didn't really like think it through, because I was like, yeah, that probably works. Yeah, I'd say like any like thing to like, you know, like a casket nowadays, if you would get one, it would be like what is it, fucking,
Like
it would have like,
$7,000.
yeah, I mean, I'm spending the money, I don't give a fuck, but I'm saying like would they have like, I guess like
Armrests.
yeah, so this dead corpse can be chilling, be comfortable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, gotta make sure the dead body is comfortable. No, I was thinking like,
Can't believe y'all.
there I feel like there'd be like a way for it to have like self-preservation, similar to like a cryopod, but not like exactly like a cryopod.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't stink up the fucking place.
Yeah, I would definitely say, I mean, one cryo tank for a bit.
Yeah, I said like immediately got to Al's, fucking put him in.
Yeah.
In a cryopod.
Yeah, for sure.
Cried for a couple days, got over it.
That was like a small fart.
Yeah, I think there'd be like some kind of tech like that, right?
Yeah, I think that'd be.
I wouldn't think the funeral business would be in the past.
No, a lot more people are dying these days.
Yeah. It's probably like a coffin with a vacuum on it.
I know the cremation business is booming.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say we.
Those freezer bags. Pulls all the air out.
I'm just imagining like put him in, you hit the little button, he's like and just plastered in his face.
This is so dumb.
It's so fucked up.
It is. Oh fuck! It made me think of it. Yeah. I just imagine. Also, Drain drove like a big van, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Huge vehicle.
Yeah.
Throw the fucking seats down or some shit. Just.
Is that our hearse?
Oh, that's fitting.
Yeah, it's what he'd want.
I'm planning it based on what he'd want. He'd want to go out in his own shit. You know,
That's fair.
I have idea.
All right.
I think he would want to go out in a race. So I think if we join him in another one of those races,
Oh my god. Just find
put him in the driver's seat and
race.
brick the gas pedal.
I feel like this is borderline disrespectful to the corpse.
I think he would have loved that.
Yeah, I think he would have loved.
I don't want to do that.
Drifting like straight into like a fucking wall and.
If only we could see like a sign,
Imagine he wins.
like a hand
Or a forehead.
or a forehead. If there's any kind of sign of how Drang felt about that,
Can't see anything over there.
Oh. Wait, oh.
For context, he just peeked himself out from a corner. Yeah. I don't trust myself driving this fucking car. So it's either Gary or Rio I'm trusting with it.
I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna want to help you with it
Yeah.
after we made sure Zson is situated. At some point, I have 4 days of rest ahead of me.
I have a few days.
So yeah, that's basically how we're getting into the.
I'll say it took them 5 days to get outside of Night City. So however much health y'all have recouped by then.
Is it your body per day?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you would have got a plus 10 that first day because the Ripper Doc helped you all.
Right.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, then I'm good.
I'm back up to 50.
Full health.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd take 3 days.
We have to get our armor like
repaired.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll add that to my list.
Yeah, I'll just call.
Yeah.
Let's get this. Also, while we're here, let's have a 2-hour RP session about what we're doing with those drugs again.
Hey, what's up? It's almost in drugs.
Just appears.
Comes in, drinks in the back seat.
It's like a genie.
Can it be like Beetlejuice, except it's just drugs?
Ah, what's up?
But yeah, it's like I guess today's the big day. All right, no one else had anything to do. Right?
No,
I didn't. That was pretty much.
Sail it up.
I pretty much cleared my day
for the week.
this.
Yeah, for the week.
Oh no, I had other things during the week, but I cleared my day for this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no one had anything they wanted to say out loud they did before from the week.
Right. No, I was literally going to heal and get my armor replaced.
Perfect.
I'm assisting in things that you need that you can't do.
All right.
Owl is as well. Pretty much anything you need.
We'll help out other than just like a convo with Al. I don't think there's anything else, but that'll happen later.
Cool. Yeah, and I mean, like the day of kind of like Al, and his GF, who they've apparently just celebrated an anniversary.
Hope they broke up.
That was new news to me. Are piling up in a car to follow the procession out of town. Did y'all tell anyone else in Night City?
I definitely would have told Screw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, and fucking hit the Buck Rogers.
Don't Buck Rogers.
I'm gonna tell the whatever.
Yeah.
Like I don't. Who is that?
How
Should
dare
we
you?
tell?
Never
we tell
met
Art?
Drang.
I think
I
actually
guess.
we should probably like tell like I said Buck Rogers is a joke, but
He's now giving the eulogy.
Probably tell Jack and Adam.
During the day
See if
after.
they show up, then we can just do it.
Oh my god. Just end it right there.
Yeah, just end it right there.
The day after the Ripper Deck, I wanted to ask Owl if Ark won or not.
Let's find out. Last we rolled last time, she had won 2 of the first 3 rounds. So
Okay.
let's see how rounds 4 and 5 went, because it was a belt match. Here, I've got a blue or a purple. Which one should Ark be?
Purple.
Cool.
yeah, purple.
Good, it's the one that's been rolling better. And it's rolling better. All right. I mean, I guess that's the majority. Wow, and it rolled better again, so that's fine. Yes, Arc won
so
by
I
decision. It was
already-
not a big enough that it was a knockout or anything,
Right.
but they went all 5 rounds.
Still won my bet.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh fuck.
I think I bet 5,000 on Arc. As
You
well.
bought 5, or put 5 on her, so you got your 5 back plus another 15.
Nice.
I think me and Drang combined also did 5,000. Like we met.
2 and 2, so 4,000. So that plus times 3.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that.
Zeeson, I guess you're fronting the flowers then for this. Got all the
Yeah,
money.
I'm getting peonies.
His favorite flower.
Actually, if I was gonna get flowers for a funeral, it'd be lilies.
Feel like a wreath made of cigarettes.
Oh, no,
No,
I
I've got a better present for him.
know a guy.
Hey, I brought a wreath full of cigarettes. I feel like you wanted one.
Put that
That's for the afterburn.
They're all half smoke. I hope that's all right.
You know what? Actually, it's not.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know where those have been.
It was me.
Oh,
I stopped smoking, but then I started making this. And
Trying to cut down by only smoking a half of the cigarette each time I smoke.
all right, so you all head out, and you roll up on a pretty basic looking nomad setup. It has vehicles everywhere. There are some tents kind of set up, some more RV type vehicles, different ways of like living. There's a big like water truck rolling with them. It's pretty established looking kind of setup here, but it's smaller. It's not the grandeur that the nomad camp that y'all went to after the race was or anything. And you notice that all of the trucks, the vehicles, the tents, people, you see lots of blue paint, kind of like painted, smeared all over the place. And so, Stim, you're like, these are my guys. And you kind of roll up, and there is a woman standing near one of the front vehicles that y'all get to first. And Stim, have you like met any of these people up close and personal, you think, or just kind of like friend of a friend sort of situation?
I don't think I would have like met them.
Okay.
Maybe like had a conversation while they're like Drain was on the phone or some shit.
Okay. I mean, either way, she is going to recognize String's car as well. And y'all roll up, and she kind of stops and sees, is it Stim and Rio in String's vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also there.
Hmm?
I'm also there.
And okay. And Zeeson?
Yeah, I'm in a suit with the tie looking all tussled up and loosed.
Nice.
Lee would have also followed on a bike.
I have this. I have the jacket and the dress shirt and the tie, but they're all unbuttoned.
Beautiful.
That's how I would have wanted it.
That's how I would want it.
Lee's in a suit too. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
I just have a suit coat over my jumpsuit.
Love it.
Blazer gang.
And she kind of stops and she's like, Stim,
What was her name? Shit. Oh. What?
God damn
Miranda?
it.
Close. It's Morgana.
Oh, sorry, I'm
It's fine. I mean,
old. I'm sorry.
I was just
I know
gonna say
you're-
we've never actually met, and it's been a tough week, I'm sure. Um, so I'm guessing my instincts were right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think it was appropriate to say it over the phone, but I kind of knew you get it.
There he is.
Yeah, I kind of got it. Well, I guess if you want to head around to like the main tent, you'll kind of park in the back. I think everyone's kind of hanging out, and Strum's definitely gonna want to talk to y'all before anything really goes down, I think.
All right. And I like turn around. I'm like waving my hand over to Rio to like pull up and come around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I do.
Okay. And she kind of like points, and you see some other people kind of direct you just kind of to like a little parking area behind kind of a bigger tent where you see some more people kind of walk in and out. And here it comes. And pretty much as soon as y'all get parked and everything, and all y'all kind of get out and stretch your legs, and Al and Janice kind of pull up behind y'all. You see standing in like the entryway of the tent, an individual who's probably just got like their hands crossed and just kind of like looking over, probably eyeing Stim more than anything, him having some sort of familiarity with this group of people. And Emmanuel, what's your new character look like? What's he doing?
Is it a romantic stare?
There's a little bit of love in that look.
Oh, dang.
Are you talking, Emmanuel?
Stay quiet until they get closer.
Okay, cool.
He has blue hair draped over, kind of like this. A sleeveless jacket with a long shirt underneath, and just a blue line across his face.
I noticed him like eyeing us.
Oh yeah, it's like the only person kind of back here, really.
Would I know? What, Emmanuel, would Drang have talked about your new form? Your rebirth? Okay.
What?
No, would Drang have talked about you now?
Yeah.
All right. I look over, I guess, and I'm like, "Hey, kid, aren't you Richard?
Where is he?
Sorry. Yeah, he's in the back."
Just gonna walk to the back.
I hit the lift gate.
You see me in there as well. Since I realized there was actually nowhere else for me to sit.
I don't even notice you.
Okay. I'm holding a skeletal arm. But
what a fucking scene.
Is he in a casket, like in a?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casket.
Just open it up.
You
And
just get like
you got us. This is another one of your stupid jokes, right? I mean, it's pretty elaborate. I think it's probably your most elaborate one yet. But you know, if you wanted to see us that badly, you could have just called. You know, it's the joke's over now, though. And I'm just gonna put my hand on his face.
I'm just kind of watching. Very close.
I just kind of like step a little bit like forward, kind of like climb up, and I'm like, kid, it's not a joke. He's gone.
How did how?
I tried to protect him. I swear, like on everything I tried to do. But he got shot. Straight as it could be. Straight out of Night City. I don't mean to break it to you like that, but he ain't come back.
Shot by who?
I don't know who he was. He was a guard for a group we're trying to catch. And I can tell you at least the guy that shot him, hey, he got what he deserved and more. But I'm not gonna let just him suffer. Like we aren't. Me and the guys you see here, we're not gonna just let it like die like that.
Did before this, did he have fun?
I can say he had fun.
Rio looks in the rear view. And it's just, you can see him smiling. Nod, small nod.
I'd like to think he had fun.
Just gonna close the casket and just walk off. get some alone time.
Poor kid.
Was Dring his dad?
I wouldn't say it's dad, but say it was someone important to him.
His dad.
Other relationships other than dads.
Well, like uncle.
That is one of them, yeah.
Morgana kind of walks up. She's like, he was the best brother there was.
Fuck, that's an age gap.
We're not blood related, but that don't mean shit.
Fair enough.
New to the nomad lifestyle, kid.
I mean, the only interaction I really had was when they gave me this, and I just pop out the medallion that I got from character creation.
That's right. What was the...
It gave me like one use of the nomad family trait.
That's right. Do you remember what nomad family it was?
No,
I don't
I
either.
left that up to you.
Oh, did you?
Fucking part of
Whoop.
character creation was that.
It was
There's
like
some
one
that,
of
That's
the-
cool.
Yeah.
one of the good things that you could get.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll have to look. I think I wrote it down somewhere.
All I got was
Yeah.
money.
Yeah. I got was riches. I mean,
Stupid cash.
Mhm.
And that's really the only interaction I really had with nomads. I was city kid, born, raised,
So was
traumatized.
Dring. No, so was Dring.
And before we go any further, I opened the casket again, and I put a pack of Lucky Strikes and my skeletal arm inside the casket, but it has the flame hand on it.
Oh, nice.
Nobody else
Yes.
will have any lighters.
Look at. She's like,
What was the lady's name?
Morgana.
I took the fuel out of the flame hand so it didn't accidentally burn
I was,
his face.
I was about to ask. I was supposed to say, is that loaded?
Solid. Way to make sure.
And then I
Morgana,
close the
go
casket
ahead.
and seal out the air.
He was still doing that cigarette thing, right? Where he'd offer it, but like not light it.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a good
it was
bit.
great.
Yeah.
I had a question. Did he have like any favorite songs or anything like that? If you'd allow me, I can play for the service just in the back.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you have an idea of what his song might have been, Emmanuel? Or a type, I guess, a genre. Maybe that would be his jam.
Shit.
I know it's hard to think
No.
about.
You on the
Thinking-
spot.
This is that good lore.
He really liked the chicken dance.
Do you remember that one old Ford commercial with Sam Elliott voicing over it?
That
Have you ever heard of Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba?
Oh, shit.
Bananarama.
Have you ever heard of Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh my god. No.
He really liked that old cell phone commercial with that crazy frog.
Was that Scrub?
Maybe.
The
One of
Wanderer.
those selling.
The Wanderer.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
In another
put it
time,
on.
we could just play it.
I know, I was like, let's just play it and risk it. I'll play it really low on 2 times as fast.
We're doing
I'm the honor. I think I can manage that.
So, I mean, we'll, do all the formalities eventually, but there's one thing that we tend to do when we lose someone in the family. It is fucking party in their name. So, grab some food, grab some drinks, play some jams if that's your thing, and we'll deal with the rest of this momentarily.
What's a party?
You're friends with Drang. You know what a fucking party is.
I'm kidding. Punch her shoulder.
Just like, okay.
Can I roll 2d6?
She fucking punches back. Start a fucking bar brawl.
Oh god.
Yeah, so y'all kind of mill about, talk about the good old days, the last 2 weeks. What would be a general send off here, Strum? Let's drink.
Dr. Pepper.
It is
Manuel's got
cream
a lot of
soda,
questions
Dr.
tonight.
Pepper. That's what happens.
Have the burial site and all of the nomad cars just kind of like around them. What time of day is it?
I mean, I would say probably got out there like midday, mid-afternoon, but party can last as long as need be for it to be the time to say goodbye.
So like in the middle it would be lit up by the car's headlights. And you just kind of hear like the hum of the car engines going on. The car engines going on.
Gotta go down to the mall in my car.
And
It's like what is it? How many guns salute? But instead it's car
Gun
horns.
salute.
Yeah.
One of these motherfuckers is like, I don't got the regular horn, I got the musical one.
It's like, God damn it,
That
Jimmy.
makes a lot.
I told you to not bring your car this time.
It makes lots. I like big butts. That's the car horn.
and then like once it is like is it funeral time now? Is it like burial time now or
Yeah. We can say I'll kind of like milled around and chatted with some people at 8, and then Morgana
It's
kind of
burial time.
wraps everyone up, and it's like, hey, it's burial time. Let's go.
What is burial? It's like 9 o'clock.
I mean,
4:20. Let's go.
sundown,
Bury this body.
or you think a certain
I
time
like sundown.
because if it's got the car lights illuminating, right?
Like the sun is like half and half on the horizon.
Hell yeah. And she kind of gives you the rundown of like, get your cars, let's go.
like before he gets buried down, like this entire time I've kind of been like off to the side, but like I like come in and like look into the casket again, and then I just put in an old rusted handgun, and I just put that into the casket, and then I close it. And I just kind of like lean back against my car and just kind of just sit there like this.
There's a few of the other nomads that kind of like grab kind of the ropes and kind of start to like lower them down and everything. All the cars. It's quite touching. And kind of when it's all done, they're like I said, like it's fucking sad, but like they're nomads. They are a family. It is like celebration of life more than it is like this is really sad. And just give like a good hoop and holler for Dring. May the roads go on forever for him. Cheers. Everyone kind of goes on with their sharing stories, chatting, having fun. I'll say like Al and Janice kind of like walk over to all of y'all when it's all kind of said and done. And Al's been pretty fucking quiet. Pretty much the majority of the week and today. And Janice kind of goes up to Stim and she's just like, not a licensed grief counselor by any means, but I've dealt with my fair share of loss and have, I guess, some science to back up my profession. So if you ever need to just talk to anyone kind of worry free, my office is open for you.
I appreciate the thought. Like, I'm kind of used to it by now.
It doesn't mean you might not need to talk sometimes. I just you do what you feel is right, but I just know y'all were close and feel like I needed to offer something.
I'll think about it.
She just like turns around and they eventually kind of drive off and head home.
Lee's gonna walk up to Rio during this and just kind of like looking at the ground, just be like, did you have anything like this for your person?
No. Not really. Couldn't afford to, move her or anything like that.
I feel that. You got a situation. Not this, but back when I was probably about your age, probably a little bit older.
Y'all probably like listen to CDs and stuff.
Your iPad Nano is.
iPad Nano? What?
I said
What the
iPod.
fuck is an iPad?
I said iPod.
I thought you said iPad for a second. I'm like, that doesn't
You
exist.
definitely said iPad.
I said
This is
iPad
the
Nano.
ugliest. That's the ugliest thing.
That sounds terrible.
An iPad that's like this wide,
It's just an iPhone.
but it's like really long.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, we weren't really making much money at the time, and I didn't even have a car. Well, I guess I still don't have a car, huh? But anyways, no.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, all the money in the world wouldn't have made a difference. Shit just happens.
Certainly seems like it.
I don't know. Seems kind of nice. Kind of makes me wish that, would have had one. It's the thought, right?
That's all you got.
I just like nod and then kind of like what are like the other like nomads doing? Are they just like partying? Are they just going?
I mean, I feel like, yeah, it's not like hardcore party. It's like awake, so it's, people are drinking and eating and talking and, there's campfires and people sitting around playing music, chatting, laughing, like it's kind of, a lot of these people probably don't run together all the time. Like they're a part of the same family, but haven't really seen each other. So there's a lot of catching up and, different stuff going on.
Is Strum in like eye line? Like, can we see him anywhere?
Yeah. Are you still kind of just posted up against your car? Yeah. So y'all are all still kind of in that car circle.
So I kind of like look over and then look to Rio and Stem and say, should we try to go talk to him or something? He seemed to take it really hard, like more than others. I feel like out of anybody, the three of us kind of understand.
Well, if he's anything like me, he could use some retribution.
Yeah,
Why not?
fuck it. Yeah, makes sense.
Menacingly, three of us. No,
linked arms.
A reverse flying V.
I was thinking the hocus pocus like witches like.
Horrible image of an old man trying to do the witch's walk.
No, we can walk over.
All right.
Seems like we could use the help, yeah. Finishing this job. I don't want to be in this same situation in a week. Burying my friend in some kind of weird weeaboo sarcophagus.
Where is Joseph?
He's probably fallen asleep. Who knows?
Oh, God damn.
Oh my god. It's funny because that's what it was. Yeah, let's not have another death on our hands. That would be really good.
All right. So I guess
I just walk up behind Stim.
Yeah, we all just walk up like hocus pocus witches and not. Yeah. Like I said, I walk up and like I just wave at Strom and I'm like, hey, How you want me to call you by? Because I know you from another. I know you like you from another name. I know you prefer Strum.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Strum? You doing good? Bad? Talk to us. How you feeling?
He ever tell you guys why he didn't ride around with us?
You gave the gist of it to me, but never to these two. You want to tell them?
We well, I can't say much before this, but by the time I came into the family, we uh, our parents were living in as nice of a part in the combat zone as you can have. And our parents worked hard for us to provide for us. And everything just kind of just went as good as it could be. But to make a long story short, our parents got killed by some corporate asshat. And we didn't know why. We just saw that they didn't come home one day, and it was just kind of all of us just under Drang, since he was the oldest, and one day he was gone too, and we didn't really know why. Some of us thought he just abandoned us, but me and Morgana found out that what had actually happened was that Drang had killed the bastard who killed our parents, and he didn't want us to be in danger, so he just headed out. And I think it was partly because he wanted to get revenge, but also I think he wanted to give us closure on just everything. So he decided to keep his distance to try to protect us, and I know that he probably did find his peace after all of that. And he also wanted us to find our peace as well. And we did. But for me, this has kind of undone that a little bit.
I mean,
You guys still haven't quite told me the whole story behind it, but I I need to find those responsible.
Share common ground then.
if you want to find those, I guess, responsible, we're all ready for you to come with us if you want. We're not gonna just let him die in vain and let it be nothing, because we're dealing with a bunch of big people in Night City that have a shit ton more influence than any of us here combined have.
Arguable.
So,
Well, that didn't stop Drang before.
If you want to join in on the vicious cycle of revenge,
So June,
go on ahead.
Also June wants to kind of like tune in here.
Hey Joseph, can you take the piece of paper off your?
Nope.
Okay.
Because Joseph is under the table.
Gotcha.
But June wants to say, I have a plan. And I can't really talk about it right now, but I have a plan. We're gonna get these guys. I didn't see it happen, but I'm working on something right now.
June just crawled out from under a car.
No,
He's
June
like,
was
hey.
in his own car. He was working on the mechanics of his own car.
The really so the smartness of it.
Yeah.
Before anything, I mean, we don't want this to happen again. We don't want anybody else to die. What do you do? What skills do you have? I'm screening him before we let him join the group. I don't know.
No, Joseph took the
I
piece of
look
paper
back at my car and then I just go. I drive.
I peek out of the backseat of June's car that is very nearby and said, "Do you just drive?"
I drive very well.
All right.
Shoot.
I'm in. I'm sold.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you even have a license, Ethan?
No. I have many illegal cars that don't work. I'm working on some stuff for everybody so that we can mitigate some of this unwarranted death. I'm going to be making some buttons and some jackets for people. you have any customization options, you should email them to me. Also, you forgot your name?
Oh, Strum. Season Strum.
Hi, Strum. If you have any personalization options, I do clothing and biotech.
See, I didn't know you embroidered.
I have a sewing machine.
Should have told us.
I've been paying so much for my merch. And you could do it.
You make merch?
I don't. Someone charges me out the ass for it, though.
You. What I meant to say is you have merch.
Yes.
Why do I not?
I'm handing it
have-
out all the time.
I was about to say he's literally handed it out twice in front of us.
Why do I not have any of it? Maybe this is why you're not getting my embroidering skills.
I only have 2 armed shirts, Zeeson.
All right, now you don't get anything.
This is the first time Strum has cracked a smile the whole time.
Yeah, I'm making oh god. What's that button old people get?
Life alert.
Yeah, I'm making life alert buttons and some jackets, a few other things.
What the hell's still behind life alert button?
Well, I'm making it. It's not exactly life alert, but it is alerting me to your life. So,
All right. That's
So
fair.
it's alert life. Yeah.
I'm going to possibly be opening up my own shop. I'm getting into the idea. But yeah. I think I'm gonna try and outfit us as best as I can for defense.
Well, you've met
90% of us.
Yeah, it's more like 80. I think I point over to the side of the car, and it's just Slater standing there I don't know, what are you doing? I don't really know.
See that, man? Stone cold.
Fell right out of a building. Took a 90-foot high dive onto pavement. Didn't
He
even
can't die.
He's very hardy.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, Steve Austin.
We got our
It
benefactor
was truly
over there.
stunning when he hit the pavement.
His prison wife. Season doesn't know about these kinds of relationships. He knows about father and son.
That's it.
Many fathers. One
Who did you
son.
claim as prison wife? What?
No, Owl and his prison wife. Dr.
Oh,
Welch.
I thought they already left.
Yeah, they're driving off.
Oh yeah, that car right there, that's our benefactor. He doesn't
Also,
have a voice today.
The old man currently trying to sell. Is he trying to sell an engine block out of that? Yeah, that's Screw.
That's Screw. We
That's
like
right.
Screw.
Actually,
Our,
I will
our
say-
benefactor is his code name is Rose Petals.
No. I don't ever want to hear about Al and his rose petals ever again. I said I will say, y'all, kind of introducing everyone. Screw's not here.
Oh, is he not?
Mm-mm.
Call Screw.
Motherfucker.
Does anybody have Screw's number?
I mean, I do.
Yes.
Yes.
I think 2/3 of
Everyone but Zeeson.
Guess
I haven't-
Strum already has it.
I haven't officially actually met Screw. I don't think. I think I met him once at Rio's apartment.
Well, you need to have drugs.
Hey, what's up?
Drugs.
You've summoned him.
I guess I'll just call him real quick. Put him on the speaker.
Okay. Ba-ring, ba-ring, ba-ring. Hey, it's Screw. Like, leave a message or whatever, because I'm not around my phone. All right, bye.
Just call
Hey,
again.
Screw. Oh, I want to
Yeah.
leave a voicemail.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Me
Hey,
too.
Screw, you left. You didn't show up for Drang's send off. I guess you'll have to make it to one of ours. See you then.
Does he usually answer his phone?
No.
Sometimes Facebook it. Yeah, I
My
gotta call him.
voicemail is drugs for Drang.
Oh.
The most I've had to call him is like 3 times. Unless it's a busy day, but I usually know. Man,
Well, there's one more thing to figure out.
Yeah.
yeah, that old man was Screw. We'll figure out what's happening later, I guess. I'll try calling him later. He's probably busy. Good friend of mine. Good friend of Drank's, too. They love the ramen.
There's also Terry.
I don't think he's part of the team.
You'd be wrong. Also, I want you to know that every place that I put bags of grenades in near your house, I child locked, so we can't get to them now.
That's very considerate of you.
The first considerate thing I've ever heard from your mouth.
There's still that one window somewhere in the combat zone.
That's right.
Cracked for destruction.
Forgot about that.
So does he say.
God.
Strum, do you need any grenades?
I will.
All right, I got a guy.
Is that
I
guy
wish I-
you?
It is not me. I do not make grenades.
I mean, if you need them instantly, it's probably him. But he always has somebody. Also, pull up your sleeve real quick.
Me?
He's
Okay. Which one?
the one without the real arm.
Okay. Whip.
Yeah, he did that. the
I
day,
did not. I did not do this. I did
Yeah,
not. There's
I
a
coulda-
man. He shot me
could've-
in the shoulder multiple times.
I could have reattached it.
I was thinking about getting a different arm anyway.
So yeah, it was hanging off, and he just ripped it off with his other hand. He's like you ever see those like crabs that like pop it off like that?
I was in shock.
Are you sure you're not Screw? Because you got a few loos up in there.
Shell
I-
shock.
Definitely am not an 80-year-old man.
Not 80.
How old is he?
Pretty sure he's younger than me. Not that much.
Yeah. A
If
few
you join up,
years.
I recommend not letting that happen. Just
If you join up, I recommend doing at least one badass thing, like ripping your own arm off.
maybe a
recommend.
badass choice B.
Rip your leg off. I like it.
Badass choice A could be killing the people that killed Drang.
I
Yeah.
like that one.
Yes.
That's choice A, Prime.
We recommend good decision.
You recommend good decisions. I made no such promises.
I was about to say June should make some good decisions.
Yeah, you really should.
The last
Well-
1.5 are questionable.
1.5.
Depends on the 1.5 you're talking.
Which is the half?
Talking to that guy,
Oh,
it worked out, but like,
Well,
I don't think it was
you
a
know,
good idea.
I tried.
you
Yeah.
did. I'm proud of you.
I wanted to get to the people that were responsible.
Exactly how drunk are you, June?
I'm under the table.
Mm,
Yeah.
it's a good pun.
Besides everyone here, specifically this crazy motherfucker, and I point to Zisa. I'd say, do what you think Drain would want you to do.
Do what you think is right. I don't think living for other people is the code of ethics.
I'm pretty sure that's what I meant, but like in
Okay.
a vague way. Because like Drang did whatever he wanted, so I'm pretty sure he'd want the same.
Fair enough.
Could you guys and I'm kind of like bringing this up, like I want to bring this up like when the night is kind of like transitioning to be like when no more actual in character dialogue has to be spoken. So I'll be like, can you guys tell me about his escapades?
Well, we did do a death race.
That was fun. I was in the car. Were you in the car?
No, I was in the other car.
That's right.
He beat me.
Yeah. He
like by a lot.
He single-handedly defeated the entire race.
Yeah. He fucking kicked ass in a race. Gunned down some cult motherfuckers together. So the whole thing with that, we'll explain on the way.
Oh yeah, there's a cult.
It's not
I want
us
to know
yet.
In depth, his elaborate jokes.
I know the one
Just
with the
all of
cigarette.
them.
Yeah. He
There's the one with a straw, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh god,
So y'all start chatting about all the jokes, giving kind of Strum a rundown on what's going on, who's involved, the escapades you got into, laughing, drinking, eating, having as best a time as you can in these situations. And that's where we'll finish it for the night.
Great.
Oh man, guys, that was a lot of RP.
See you again.
Holy shit. And I get
Awesome, you have his outfit.
That's pretty cool.
I was
yeah.
that entire time the thing was I was just trying to get into character.
Hell yeah.
And
you had quite a while to do it, so that's good.
You did good.
We spent 3 hours in one room.
Yeah.
And I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough prepped. What's wrong?
Prepped too much.
I prepped nothing. This is leftover prep from last time for the fight, and then y'all went with it.
That's like my offline D&D game with y'all. We were in one room, and then we went out and we were in another room.
Yep.
That was it.
It's because my papa was there.
Yeah, true.
But the usuals, guys. All the socials. Follow on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Not that we post there really, because that's effort. Twitter, got a Discord, all of our personal stuff. Also, darkbeastdice.com. Also, Shame Watch Pod. Also, High Shelf Gaming, where Blair and I get to play Mass Effect whenever we are tier. A Mass Effect TTRPG, not the video game. I feel like I have to specify. That's it, guys.
Yeah.
We got a new guy. I made all my new graphics. Now I have to go update everything. Yeah.
Also, if anyone hasn't looked, that's what Storm looks like on the stream. So
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
Oh wow.
in case anyone didn't see it.
Yeah, I'll make him big. Whoa.
Another sad mood character. Yay!
Yay.
The sad team.
Look how big he is.
Team Endless Revenge.
And revenge and revenge and revenge.
Revenge.
I'm gonna kill you so you can kill someone I like so I can kill someone.
Hell yeah.
Cyberpunk, the revengeing.
The revengeing, yes.
He has, oh,
Here's what?
he has a cigarette.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they all smell.
Oh, he does. Damn.
Strum was probably the biggest fan of Drang. He like revered him as a hero, so that's yeah. Even though like he was adopted in the family. Yeah.
Oh,
That was sweet. But that was good, guys. Very touching.
Yay.
And
Also, I'm not gonna bring this up. So, but like I'm not gonna bring this up later. But the gun that I put in there was the one that he used to kill the guy.
fuck yeah. I was gonna ask you off cam what it was. That's
nice.
beautiful.
Nice.
Good
but yeah, that's it. All the usuals. Everyone stay warm. Hope everything is good for all the fellow Texans out there, cause lordy. And you know, the usuals.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it. Goodbye, guys. Have a great weekend.